Now I'm in trouble. That's what I kept. Well, unless I get saved, I'm in trouble. Woo! Woo! I wasn't dead. I wasn't almost dead. You were almost dead. Don't you woo at me? I ain't afraid of you. I'm afraid of being lost. Ah! No! No! I'm afraid of that, though. Oh, so full of stuff. And he gets Hatch. At the end of it all. He doesn't want it! He's like, no, I don't want it! I want to die! Please end the match, Leon! Just go! Quit being a butt! Just go! Just go, Leon! I choose death, says Leon. And he finally leaves, I guess. Oh no! The Huntress DC'd!
Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm.
Yeah. Got a fun little game with forks. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I am.
Let's see if we can do that pixel perfect. Ready? Ah ha ha! Gamer. Gamers be gaming.
I'm back.
Yay! Welcome back.
I can see nothing but blackness. What the heck?
Who's talking?
Name.
You're also listed as nameless.
Oh no.
Spooky.
It's me, the nameless one.
Wait, is that nameless talking?
It's Hamlin.
Yeah, it's me.
No, you're in the wall.
Oh, that would explain it. So,
Oh, hey.
Wow, that's
What the
awkward.
heck? Wait, hold on a second.
help.
What kind of teleporter mishaps is going on?
Wrong person.
That's me.
You can't see who you're switching to.
Do it from the terminal then.
I'm gonna die like Nightcrawler.
Oh.
No.
Good luck.
Assist.
I'm getting this one. This is mine. Also, I think there's a sniper over there. Just a feeling I'm getting. There's this weird feeling I get that there's a sniper here. You know, just right about here!
Generated at point A. Warning. Enemies third team. Intercept now. Enemy down.
There you go, trainer. Oh. There are fish on the docks! What the heck? And he gets Hatch. At the end of it all. He doesn't want it! He's like, no, I don't want it! I want to die! Please end the match, Leon! Just go! Quit being a butt! Just go! Just go, Leon! I choose death, says Leon. And he finally leaves, I guess. Oh no! The Huntress DC'd! Oh, it's a ghost faced! No? See, look at that. It's just like, hey, I'm here to... Oh, let me not. I'll let him get his spooks in. I won't look. See, like there, was just me going, hey, would you like the point farm? No. And then he leaves. Fair enough. I count that as a friendship.
In the not-so-distant future, the Gunpla Battle Simulator has undergone many iterations in its history and is about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
Like some sort of Gundam evolution or something.
Thanks to cutting-edge AI, improved game terminals, and advanced Gunpla scanning techniques, a new age of Gunpla has arrived. By connecting to G-Base remotely, players can now access the virtual world from their own devices.
G-Base? Why does it let you have two Gundams?
Large arcades. Gameplay is no longer just about Gunpla battles. Using their Gunpla as custom avatars, players can now meet online to chat and socialize.
I still can't get over the idea that they literally just have full-on, you know, their Gunpla for Gundam VR chat.
Popularity reaches unprecedented heights. The name of this new simulator is Gunpla Battle Blaze Beyond Borders, but it is more commonly known as GB4. Following a closed alpha,
Or Gubba. I'm gonna keep making that joke because, man, they kind of push for that one.
Despite being in the testing phase, it already has rabid support from its users and is expected.
It has Mario and Rabbids support. That's amazing. Hello, I'm Ham. Yeah, made it to the weekend. I've made it to the weekend. And so we're heading back into the Breaker. The Breakies. Actually, I've not touched this game since last time we streamed it. More or less. Specifically... Ooh, I can do a transition too, game. I guess the big thing that I did... I pull up my mech at all? Yeah, I leveled up all my bits and messed around with some of the skills on them. I have no idea what's optimal for these things, but I went for things like, you know, keeping my duration up, drop rate, and then like extra health while attacking, and then after that it was just kind of whatever felt right for that piece. Definitely for weapons, I made sure to boost that specific weapon type. A fun thing I want to point out for people who are interested in this game or have been playing a little bit and didn't catch it, because it took me a surprising amount of time to figure it out. A left and right boost, like here they got the attack power, right long range, right long, long range cost, right Gatling, right with all the rights on there, if it's not the right hand weapon, it doesn't apply. So like if I put the left hand stuff, if I put the left hand, this on my left hand, I would get no bonuses to the whatever right handed weapon is there. It's only for if that particular weapon is in that particular slot. And that took me a little bit longer than I probably want to admit to figure that one out. I figured, do all the grinding and whatnot off screen to get... Honestly, I think I literally did, like, I logged off the stream for the night and then just kept grinding for a couple more hours, just redoing fights.
This is the mission desk. Coming!
So, I kind of went back through. Try to get S ranks on a lot of them. I'm using enough. The level 4... hardcore here. I still have not managed to fully S rank just because just getting enough damage into a unit is still really hard for... Again, I have to keep in mind, I'm using it's recommended parts level 25. I'm still managing an A rank with level 13 parts, so I feel like I'm doing alright. Keep in mind, like, this is asking for stuff twice to 3 times my level, and in some of the fights where I'm looking, especially the ones where it's get rid of a specific target, I'm managing to just bum rush that one down and get it dead for the full S rank, which I have no idea what it does. Like, I guess, maybe that's how you get the emblems and whatnot. I have no, or if just helps make sure you get better parts. I have no idea.
This is the mission desk. Welcome!
But, yeah, that's kind of... I kind of wish there was, like... Actually, no, hold on. What am I saying? I was like, I wish there's a way to relearn the buttons real quick. I feel like I know what they all are. But, I was so out of it after work today, I did not bother kind of firing up the game a little beforehand to relearn the buttons. I feel like L1, right, those are how you use our abilities. Gun 1, gun 2, jumps. Circle is guard, and dash if you press the side. Again, it's that press versus hold thing that, that's kind of hard to do. And if you mash X, you can do a temper tantrum. And then, yeah, square and triangle for the whatever weapons you have on those limbs. Funny thing is, when I was like doing a lot of the grinding, these missiles are actually rather nice. Like, it's all coming back to me now, but, like, those actually work out really well for, knocking enemies down and sometimes putting them in a position where you can just break them apart. Okay. I think that should be fine. A good, just kind of... I don't want to waste too much time. So kind of remember what button does what in a general sense. Because we're not going, like, super high difficulty. And with me having grinded up our stuff, I feel like we're still going to absolutely destroy the story mode as we continue. So yeah, I think the last ones... Right, we, I think was 11 where we... Let's say, is that the one where we, Add the boss fight. And again. Next one, Tao. Right. The last one was the Tao mission, where he faced his bullies and we beat the crap out of them. So, I mean, good on Tao. Yeah, we're doing clan missions, hence the really goofy name I put for our stream, because I always try to do some fun jokes. And since we're actually actively finishing this game off, I decided the stream grouping required a proper title. So we have that. We're being a plastic model citizen.
They say people who aren't distinct die. So I'll try to make this broadcast extra clear and concise. It's Rico with
That's kind of rude.
GB4 update. Thanks
That's
for
dire.
stopping by again, mister.
I have nothing better to do.
And may I just say, you are charming as always, Rico. Why, if you weren't digital, I'd ask you out to dinner.
Can you not make this creepy, mister?
If you're an AI like me, I might accept.
I guess some love just isn't meant to be.
I'm sure someone could make that work.
So, today is the third match of the clan battles.
They really wanted to.
The lineup has been announced, and it looks like a clash between two strong clans.
It does. With such an even match, this kind of battle usually comes down to trust and communication between teammates.
I can't wait to see how these teams perform. It's sure to be exciting.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be me shooting my guns a lot and then slamming people into the walls.
Get out there and do your best.
It's kind of what I do. Alright, I forgot we got the...
Okay, time for
got
the next
Mashima.
match. And I think it's about time I step back into the limelight.
The guy who,
How about an all-star
I
team
appreciate
with
him having the pale rider head,
lovely Sheena?
but being the womanizer bit is already really gets me wrong.
No thanks.
I'm glad that's not flying with anyone.
Sheena? You okay?
Huh? Oh, I apologize. It's nothing. I was simply lost in thought.
A long face doesn't suit you, cute stuff. Why don't we go on a mission to cheer
Can you
up?
quit trying to push your agenda, Mashima?
Please, Mashima, we're in the middle of a clan battle. You'll have to save your jokes for another time.
Ooh, shot down. I'm serious, though. I mean, sure, at first it was just flirting, but...
Now it's more intense flirting.
We meet again, my boy. You've done well since our last battle.
Oh, it's Mr. Edgelord. Hello.
Who is this, and why is he ruining my moment?
He's a big shot clan leader we battled a while ago. Shoot, what was his name?
Like we got all he's using pieces like
Call me Chaos.
Master Gundam chess pieces where we originally got from
I am the leader of
I
the
think Death Scythe
clan, but I am also a humble
Shoulders.
Gunpla builder like anyone else.
Okay.
That head is also off of a very edgy named Gundam.
A second chance. I asked your friend here to join my clan once before, after our first battle, but he turned me down. I told you I'd be back.
You didn't believe me.
You what? When did this happen? How come nobody tells me anything?
Wow. Sad to part ways after such a brief time, but congrats on the offer.
Hey, don't you encourage this?
You all seem to get along so well. It's almost a shame to break you up.
Because it's not happening.
So, what do you say? Have you reconsidered my offer?
Nope. Sorry, Tao had
He still says no.
Tao had his moment. I kind of like him a lot more now.
Of course he does. You think he'd really abandon us now? We'd never forgive him if he switched sides while we were ahead.
I see. My apologies. It seems I underestimated how loyal your little group is. But you'll find I'm nothing if not persistent. You'll change your mind eventually.
I think you are underestimating how stubborn I am. Like, I am literally the sort who, if you push an agenda on me, that actually causes me to dig in my heels more. That's the reason I've mentioned this everywhere.
Does that help with Gunpla?
Where I,
No, that's not what she... Never mind.
like, I've never seen... I mentioned several times, I've never seen the Bo Rat movie because of how insistently those around me said I needed to watch it.
That's not funny, Tao. You are acting pretty weird, though. Is something wrong? It is almost time to begin.
Shoot, you're right. The mission's starting and we didn't even pick our team yet. Who's in?
Would it be alright with everyone if I joined in for this battle? I think I can handle it.
So Sheena, me, and who's our third?
You seem a little off today.
I'm fine, I promise. It's just important to me that I play today.
Oh,
if no
parents
one
came in and said you have to give it up.
Okay. If you say you're up for it, we trust you. So then the others should be...
I feel vaguely genre savvy enough.
You two care to accompany me for
Aww.
this mission?
Okay.
Oh, I thought Lynn. I was like, aw.
Shot down again. Oh well, I'll get my chance to impress you eventually. Good luck out there.
End up being Lillian.
Alright, that's our team. Go get him!
Also, unfortunately, given the limited number of SD Gundam pieces, one of the things I wanted to do was put together an SD Gundam. But, the other pieces don't really fit for the kind of creativity I want right now. And, the only one I like is actually the Command Gundam, which is what Tao has. So I don't want to double up. I don't want to infringe on his style, as it were. More than, being another SD Gundam. Or putting just an SD head on another body.
Thank you for agreeing to join me on a mission today. I hope it wasn't too selfish asking to play one last game.
What do you last?
I can't. Due to family circumstances, my ability to spend time playing with you all is coming to an end. I may not be able to see you again after this
there you go.
battle is over.
I will miss you if you leave GB4, Sheena.
Yeah, no, just being able to...
Oh, Lulin. I feel the same. But this is how it has to be. I am unable to choose my own path, and must accept the one laid out before me.
I understand.
I won't miss!
What you got for me? Strike. Already blown up. So I could be a lot more aggressive with this. So I could activate this, and this,
Everything's going smoothly.
and this. And really start causing some problems. The downside is, if there is a way to change the music that plays during this, I have not hunted it down yet, but I actually haven't been actively looking. I want to, put more goofy music in place. I figured they'd show up here. Oh, it's Alex. It's Armored Alex. Hello, Alex. Goodbye, Alex. This one just hiding in the corner from us here. How rude of them, thinking they could hide from me. What you got for me?
Is that the enemy ace?
Which one? It's not that one. The guy just completely blew the crap out of it. Sniper!
I've always done what my family asked. Always kept myself apart from anything that didn't fit the plan. I thought it was for the best. But since discovering GB4 and joining this new clan, looking at them, I wonder if what I'm really feeling is duty or my own fear.
You said
Even if it is
duty.
just a game, the friendships they're building here are
Aw.
real. They support each other.
Yeah, you hearing Sheena, guys? Online friendships are still real friendships. I don't care what anyone says.
Fully committed to this shared dream, this journey. And then there's me, always sitting on the sidelines.
I think it's also a newer thing, like you know,
I wish I could be a
people that
part
are,
of it
you know,
with them.
from pre-internet times have a hard time identifying friendship, you know, online friendship as part of real friendship.
I'm all right. I can handle myself. You focus on your fight down there.
Nope, I've already cleaned up down here. I can come out.
I can't believe I let them get so close. No! So that's it then. I guess it's fitting. Me failing up here all alone.
Might help if you're a little more dynamic with your shooting, Sheena.
But you are not alone, Sheena.
Play the Final Fantasy IX music.
I know what it is like to feel apart. But we are a team. We are friends. You don't have to face anything alone.
Whose gun was that? How did I fire a laser?
Thank you.
I have Gatling guns. He should have just been like torn apart from bullet fire.
It was us who helped him to finally find his courage.
But it works. I'm glad we're actually participating in this instead of just, you know, them having a heart to heart. We were actually involved. Is that all you got?
Maybe they're right. Maybe I don't have to do this alone. I really was trapped in my own head. I owe you my thanks, Lewin.
Hey, I know about being trapped in your own head. That you have any idea how freaked out I was about my freaking getting my teeth out?
It made me realize something important. I've always been taught to keep myself apart. That my future was already set and must be adhered to, even at the cost of all else. But thanks to you, I think I see now that it doesn't have to be that way.
Sheena,
I'm sorry for making you worry, but I have a plan now. And if there's one thing I'm good at, it's sticking to the plan. Now, let's finish this mission.
You got it. Here you go. Honestly, given this suit, a more heavy, like, range unit would work really well with this. So, like, Sheena's suit is probably really good to go with mine. Not gonna lie. Like, I lock them down with, like, Gatling fire, and that gives Sheena the chance to frigging fire off a good,
a high score. Congratulations.
like, focus shot and just tear it apart while it's pinned. I'm the suppressive fire. Oh, new feature? You can now use the custom poses in your room. I thought we unlocked the ability to make dioramas. I had the whole obnoxious story about them. Like, walk through, get through it. I'm not entirely sure why I'm looking at these pieces, because I don't think any of them are... I'm gonna swap out any of the stuff that I have so far. what I've got is pretty set in stone, I feel like, at this point. Unless something really wows me. I kind of like the setup I've gotten, which is nice, having it, you know, at this point all set up and squared away.
What do you mean, last battle?
You can't leave us, Sheena!
What is it? Maybe we can help. I don't...
It's rich people stuff, Tao.
Okay, we might not be able to help with any super dramatic real-life stuff, but still.
It's super dramatic real life stuff, Tao.
No, I appreciate the thought. Just the fact that you all care.
Thank you, Capture.
So much to me.
Yes, Tao, it's Superdome.
You have given me the courage to face my problems head on. And so, I am going to remain in this clan.
Of course, you can stay forever.
I may be distracted while I discuss things with my family.
It's fine.
Of course, we're your friends. We've got your back.
Take the time you need, Sheena.
I see that now. Thank you all so much.
So this means I've still got time to win you over?
You never give up, do you?
No, he really doesn't.
Indeed he doesn't.
Oh well, at least it got you to smile.
I admit, I was wondering what was bothering you. Good catch, Lilin.
So, you will stay with us, Sheena?
Also, where is Hair Trigger?
Yes, of course.
He's just conveniently off screen, isn't he? There I am. It's there, my arm.
And thank you as well. You and Lilin were there to save me in more ways than one today. I won't forget that.
I've really grown attached to this look, I'm not gonna lie.
Or become discouraged, but I will never feel alone.
Like, even if I put in some new parts, I think I'm gonna get some better parts. I may just like to stick with what I have, because I've gotten super attached to this look. So, breakdown for those who've not seen what the parts are off top. So that head is from the Rabake Full City. Arms are from Epion. Chest is Master Gundam. Legs are from Cherudum, and the backpack is, of course, Double X. I didn't stick with the Double X in the end for the SD Gundam Battle Alliance, but I'm definitely sticking with that back here. Unless you can really wow me with something else. I've always obeyed my parents' wishes. I was taught to be quiet and responsible, while they made my life's most important decisions for me. But today, you and Lilin inspire me to stand up for myself. I'll take charge, no matter how difficult it may be. This time, I'll do so knowing I'm not alone. Thank you. Yeah, it was awkward when you get those situations where, you know, your parents have decided that they are going to make your life decisions for you. I can't say that I've been in that situation. I've had family that's been pretty open and fine with what I do with myself. But, you know, I've seen that trope used in a lot of media. It's never a fun thing to imagine.
This is the mission desk.
This is the Mishima desk. Oh, we got another Mashima. I think it's the final round of the clan battle. They're facing a pro team. How they fight an opponent on a level different than they've ever faced. I'll shoot them a lot, turn a bunch of colors, and then shoot them with the giant laser. I feel like that's gonna work out for me. I think it'll be fine. Oh wow, we usually don't get these so often.
In order to build the future, we must change. Hey,
Are you gonna henshin, Rico?
battles are coming to an end, and our contestants have been whittled down to the final 2 teams.
Oh, we're done with the tournament already? Jeez, that was fast.
Saw a lot of growth, while others found areas where they need to improve. It's been a great season so far. For those still in the running, don't let up. You never know.
All 2 of you.
Your opponent is going to throw something unexpected at you.
Good advice. There's still
plenty of excitement left in this season.
Like, there could be a whole losers bracket.
And now the final lineup has been announced. Gunpla fans, grab your popcorn. Gunpla teams, report to the lobby.
All 2 of you. Like, you can't imply there's only 2 fights left and then act like there's a whole group still to get together. It's just the last 2 teams.
Our last opponents are Nishiwaki Engineering.
Who's that? Should I know who that is? Thank you, Lynn.
Nishiwaki Engineering is an old squad that made a name for itself in Gunpla battle. They're good, even for pros, and all of their members are top-level builders.
Do any of them have pompadours on their mechs?
Wow, a famous team like that could make for an interesting match.
I actually thought it was gonna be Chaos
They
team.
weren't always famous.
Bro, do you have history with them?
Ago, they didn't even have enough money to enter proper tournaments. But they never quit. They improved through trial and error, and eventually made it into the upper rankings. Careful, there are no pushovers.
You seem to know a lot about them.
You were part of them, weren't you?
I've never heard you talk about another team before. Why has this one caught your interest?
Because it was mine.
Yeah, is there like a super cute girl on their team or something?
No, unfortunately.
That's why I left.
Hold on. I know that mobile suit. Is that you, Mashima?
I like that he has a bunch of, like, stuff on his suit. Like, brand deals.
It is you, isn't it?
Who are you? Sorry, I never remember guys' faces.
Ah, should I put up a front?
What are you talking about? It's me, Yuki.
I'm kidding. Nah, don't be mad, Yuki.
Something seems different about you, Mashima.
Like you're trying to act like you don't know us.
Know each other?
I flubbed that real hard.
Pardon my manners. I'm Yuki from Nishiwaki Engineering.
Like your
Mashima
mech.
taught me a lot back when he was playing with us.
Nice look.
Nishiwaki Engineering? Isn't that the pro team you guys were just talking about?
Not overstated. Some good color combination.
Was on a pro team?
Does that mean he actually is a pro builder? So that's why he's so good.
I mean, you didn't really get this show off.
Good. Mashima here used to be the ace of Nishiwaki.
Because I just ran things through while he's in the
fact,
background.
He brought the team together and helped lead us to the national championship.
Enough, Yuki. That's ancient history now.
Last year!
Wait, you mean you haven't even told them about everything that happened? Mashima, I wanted to talk to you about that. Did you really leave because...
There's no cute girls.
I said enough. There's no need to dig that up.
Until the combat, then we're gonna bring it up.
A guy's allowed to have a couple of mysteries in his past, right? Just drop it.
The past, huh?
It's like last week.
If you say so, but just so you know, I've improved a lot since then. I'll be in the next clan battle as Nishiwaki's new ace. And I'll be waiting.
I'm assuming that something, like, the victory was on Mashima's shoulders, and he, and he choked for some reason or another, and, everyone else felt responsible.
You seem perturbed. Did something happen between
Sorry,
you?
I just like sometimes with these things, like, I like to guess what it is.
We didn't leave on the best of terms.
Just because that's a vibe I'm getting.
I normally don't care about big talk from other fighters, but I can't refuse a challenge like that. I need to be in that next match.
I would like to fight as well.
Hey, that's the spirit. Finally, the quiet girl speaks
She's
up.
been speaking up a lot, Mashima.
You're always so calm and collected. Good to see a little passion for once.
Did you not watch the last clan battle?
Passion might be pushing it.
She has seemed a little more proactive lately, though. Something on your mind, Lilin?
A hat.
I have been learning many things. Fighting in battles with you all. I want to keep learning. I want to keep growing.
I'm going to become the Devil Gundam.
Love the enthusiasm. I'd be happy to have you along. So, who's gonna be our third?
What do you think?
You? Sounds good. We'll need an edge to beat these guys.
Like, it would actually be neat to see a group of, like, as, like, a full cutscene. You know, see 3 of our teammates that does include us do a thing. I bet they could actually kind of really have them show off their skills a bit better. Because usually it's just me tearing things apart while, you know, everyone else is still talking. Now I don't like what happened in Battle Alliance, to be fair. I just jump in, blades flying. And, speed run through, you know, the actual plot.
Mashima, why did you leave your previous team?
Get some combo up.
Bush, do you? I'm afraid it's not a very entertaining story.
What do you mean?
It's stupid is all. You really want to know?
Yes.
I told you it was like, oh, I won't tell you until it happens in,
You're really so curious. Like Yuki said, I was our team's ace, and I was leading us to the Nationals. But no matter how hard we tried, we just couldn't seem to raise the money to get into the tournament. We were afraid we'd have to drop out. But then, a wealthy new sponsor showed up just in the nick of time.
Oh, this is changing from what I was expecting.
So you were able to attend the tournament?
Oh, sure. Problem was, the condition for the money was putting a builder they nominated on the team. Which, of course, meant that one...
And that was you?
Yeah, so just like
Oh, okay.
I was off the team.
That's a bit different than what I was expecting.
It's fine. I was done with that team anyway. See? Stupid, right?
I was expecting like a whole dramatic thing of, you know, he choked up, and they lost the match, and he holds himself responsible, and the others held themselves responsible for making him carry so much. Rather than just him being kicked off the team because the sponsor wanted someone, you know, one of their own on the team. So, I was off. I was pretty far off, honestly. Why would you kick the ace off the team to get your own paladin? It's like, wouldn't you, like, if you wanted to like, have the sponsor wanted to do well, you'd look at, you know, who the options were and see how everyone performed and, like, get rid of maybe, like, well, the weakest member of the team rather than the team's ace? That feels like, that's a weird decision to make. Excuse me, I didn't see you could run away from me. And unlike in the Battle Alliance, I had the bullets to keep shooting at you if you tried. You actually taking damage over there? These guys aren't particularly tough. Let me drop my break combo because someone's on the other side of the map. So I put keeping the hit combo and the break combos up as high as possible. More better parts and whatnot. Seems is a strong word to use. Sir, I'm gonna need to ask you to stop. Get my break combo up. Oh, wow. You were just at the end of the range of my, violence charge.
Piece of cake.
Sorry, I remembered that because I can't teabag, my whole option for this is excited bouncing. Enemy player approaching! Ah, coordinated colors, nice.
You came. Well, it would have been awfully rude of me to refuse after an invitation like that.
I figured. You always have been too nice for your own good. Even when they were dragging your name through the mud, you didn't say a thing.
Why not?
It was supposed to be me who was taken off the team.
Okay, so okay, now there's the extra one.
Mashima didn't want to force me out, so he resigned instead.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But without our ace, we lost in the first match. People said that us losing was all his fault because he was too lazy to compete.
You are just like.
Is this true? You were lazy?
Sure, why not? Tournaments are a pain.
You never told me. You let us all just think you were bored of Gunpla. Even when I wasted the opportunity you gave me, you didn't say a thing.
You've been feeling guilty about that all this time? You always were too serious, Yuki.
I am serious. And that's why this time, I'm going to beat you.
He's not the problem that you have to beat.
Prove that I'm better now than I was. That I am better than you, Mashima.
Oh, wow.
What's the matter, Mashima? What are you doing? I know.
Oh, red hot's because you're gonna activate Hades. Or Trans Am.
Oh, man, just let it go. It was a long time ago, okay? Who knows if we'd have won if...
Okay, he does feel bad that they lost from him leaving.
Really? Then maybe you don't deserve to be here.
Alright, that's enough. What am I blocking with? Oh, there you go, my sword.
Are you okay, Mashima?
Well, that could have gone a little better
It
than...
almost looked like I blocked my barrels, which would have been rad. But yeah, I think my sword did, but
No matter what.
just the angle made it look weird.
I'm jealous. Even Yuki's more fired up than I am. I wonder when I started thinking it was too much work to really try. I lost everything when I left that tournament. I don't know, it all just seemed so pointless.
You did the nice thing, but you
If
regret
that's
it.
True. Then why are you here?
Just to suffer?
It is pointless to you?
Well, that's...
Hey, you were the one who taught me not to stop in the middle of a battle.
Do you mind? I'm talking to my friend!
Jeez. This really is ridiculous. If I refuse to try, then why am I even here? Why compete at all?
Mashima!
Fine. You want to see what I can really do, Yuki? Don't forget, you asked for this. No more playing around.
Trans Am? 80s?
This ain't over yet. Take this. This isn't good. All you got. Okay, game on. Now, get everything you've got. There. Not that. Yeah, take this. This is bad. Blast them. Easy fight. Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this! My shield!
That's it. You're mine.
Hey, Didn't I ever tell you to keep your trump card hidden? I did warn you, Yuki.
Okay, funnels is a little bit boring. Come on.
Nah, I would have lost on my own.
See, if I can say one thing is, I feel like a lot of these cutscenes could be spiced up a little bit. Having him activate Hades and then have like a whole battle going there, like a whole little more involved cutscene of him really showing his stuff could have been pretty rad. But no, it's just like, oh, I have funnels. Waka waka. Yeah, hold on. I had to switch over to my soundboard.
Waka waka! Pretty impressive results.
None of these are Gatling, I don't care. Not interested, thank you. If I didn't like having the satellite cannon, I could have more another option for Trans Am. That's Double O Diver from Build Divers. Series 3. Because you had Build Fighters Try, Build Divers, then Build Divers Re-Rise. I think Magnum is from that as well, I think. Specifically, the Age 2 Magnum, I think, is the hero character. Or the big shot in Divers. I never watched the Age series, so maybe I'm wrong. That's actually just, one of the Age suits.
I can't believe it! We beat Nishiwaki Engineering! We won all our clan battles! You guys did great!
I would have done better if I wasn't stuck fighting. I hadn't just stuck to trying to beat the one that actually had, RP health, that had, cutscene health.
Wait, was that a compliment, babe? In that case,
Please drop the babe, Mashima. I was actually creating some respect for you.
Why do you always have to ruin the moment? It's like a superpower.
Thank you, Lynn.
Congratulations on your win, you guys. You earned it. This will significantly increase your clan rank, though. From now on, your opponents will be much tougher.
I mean, I've been fighting stuff where I should have twice the weapon level that I have.
Finally ready to get serious again. Besides, it turns out the rest of my clan is even better than I am.
You know it. Mostly that one. One with the pompadour? Yes.
So it seems. I'm glad you managed.
Well, actually, he'd know, because I tore him apart.
You seem happier. Plus, you're gonna need them the next time we fight. After all, Nishiwaki Engineering needs to get its revenge after this defeat.
Okay, I like the way he said that. Like, whoa! Revenge! It's like a playful rival statement. I like that.
Real friends.
He's right, though. This was fun. And you guys really have been great. But still, I'm not part of the clan, and we did have a deal. I'll understand if this is where you guys want to part ways.
What? Where'd that come from?
Oh, it's just... I know you only let me join because you were down a player. Now that the tournament's over, I can go if you want.
I mean, you're obnoxious, but I don't think anyone was saying you should leave.
You don't have to worry, Mashima. You're already a member of the team in my book.
You really can turn weirdly serious at the strangest times, Mashima.
I can tell from all 3 interactions we've had.
Really a giant dork this whole time.
Oh, come on. Yeah, get your laughs in.
Dork recognizes dork. New chapter unlocked. Level cap has been increased. I can do even more synthesizing if I wanted to. Hey, man. Thanks for helping me out today. No, I'm not doing that. I didn't realize how low I'd gotten until Lukey started laying into me. I think he might actually have beaten me if you weren't there. He's right, though. I was in a major funk. I needed someone to snap me out of it. I promise I'll be bringing my A game from now on. Hope you guys are ready for it. Also, new helmet icons, which means I'm just gonna go to the shop and buy out everything that might be of interest.
Welcome to the shop.
What you
The
got for me?
kits are this way. The builder's parts are this way.
There's also a beamed pistol. Sword units. A mini Moira. Some supply codes if you want to have hair. Man, all these like helmet icons are kind of useless.
Thank you very much. The kits are this way.
I think I've already hit everything else I've kind of been interested in having. Unless there's some other SD suits that popped onto the shelves that I'm unaware of. You already got Night Gundam. You have Command Gundam. I'm farming with that one fight. Also there. And when I was actually doing bounties, I had to pick one of our NPCs to fight, and I fought Tao and got his backpack, which is from a different SD Gundam.
Okay.
No one knows what he's talking about, Lillian. Don't worry about it.
Well,
How do you do?
There's
Hello?
a thank you, I guess? Yeah, I haven't went to look at your... There we go. There you go. Chaos Gundam, Master... Oh, it's Sandrock, not... Right, the Death Scythe was the legs. There you go. Death Scythe, Sandrock, Master Gundam, Chaos Gundam, Destiny Gundam. Oh, yeah, Sepion's Shield. I recognize the backpack just because I've used it a lot. And then the Master Gundam chest because we stole that. I knew he had something Master Gundam related. Or, Death Scythe related, I should say.
Leave it to me.
This is the mission desk.
That means we have a whole new set of quests I can clear out now if I really wanted to. I think in Gundam Breaker Mobile, I did end up using this particular new Gundam's backpack on Cross Rider. Ooh, Musha Gundam Mark. No, I think that's the actual Musha Gundam. Like that's again high grade, not SD. Unfortunate. Some fun pieces and stuff in there, but I think we're just gonna keep going for the story. Over here we can get the Thunderbolt. Full armor Gundam specifically from Thunderbolt, I should say. Decided to go on a mission with an unexpected builder? Who is the unexpected builder? Who is this mystery builder? Find out today on Gundam Breaker.
And then they managed to win the match. Lilin and Mashima did really well.
Oh, it's Mr.
Oh, I can definitely see that. It seems to me like your whole team improved during the...
So when do we get to reveal that you're actually Mr. Gunpla?
We did. Lilin especially. She's great.
Hey there. Still celebrating the recent win?
Oh, Meister.
You're Meister Jin.
Long time no see. I don't think I've met some of these teammates, though.
Did we meet before? I've already forgotten the plot at this point.
You guys know him?
Guess we bumped into him once? I've already forgotten.
I watched your clan battles. Good work out there.
I mean, I had a lot of stuff happen since the last time You know, the last time we
I'm the one who
screened this,
suggested
so.
you compete. It's good to see how much you
Oh.
and your clan have grown.
So, what brings you here? I mean, I doubt you swung by just to say hello. Is there anything we can help you with?
Right, sorry. Actually, this is good timing. I was just on my way to the mission desk to test something out.
I wonder if I could shoot eye lasers from my glasses, like
I could
Cyclops.
use a hand. Would you mind going on this mission with me? It
Okay.
might be useful to have you try out your skills in a harder setting. What do you say?
I mean, have you seen the things I've been doing?
Is this really happening?
I'm fighting stuff that's like 3 times my stuff level. I guess I can try.
Don't sound too excited now.
Lucky you! A chance to see the famous Meister Jin's ability with your own eyes.
Is he gonna stand around do nothing and or do stuff while I'm no that I don't actually keep track of because I'm busy blowing stuff up?
Wait, you need a third. I want to go on the mission too.
Because I mean, I can see either or both those things happening.
Just inviting him, are you?
Actually, yes.
Oh, how rude of me. Sorry, I should have asked you as well.
We do need a Jean Grey.
Yes, thank you.
Wait, does that make me Wolverine?
Let's get to the mission then. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I'm the best at what I do. What I do is shoot lots of bullets. Like, you have no idea how many bullets I'm firing in Jin. Actually, maybe you do, because you apparently been watching our fights.
Deploying with Meister Jin himself?
Mind me.
I'm all nervous.
It's fine.
Right? No need to be anxious. It's just a mission like any other. Just play like you normally would.
On it.
Okay. I'm still a little worried, but he seems nice enough. Maybe I should stop overthinking it. Oh, foolish.
What am I being hit by? Oh. He's using my plan against me! You jerk! That's my thing!
I've only just begun. There's no time to rest. Got you now.
There we go. Oh, jeez. Of course you jump up. Don't you dance? How rude are you? You deserve this. Got him. Now, boxes pop up next. Show me them boxes. Oh, Zeong. Okay. Oh, you were right there being a problem, huh? Oh. Got him. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have Trans Am, so I don't have the after image while I do this. As much as I would like to. Oh, the Strays. Oh, did you parry me? Nice. I didn't even know that was a thing you could do.
The enemies are pretty tough today.
Like, I'm actually taking damage. Hamlin usually just blows right through them. Oh, the back-to-back.
Come on, this can't just be me, right? Oh, shoot!
Yes, you should.
I can't believe you had to save me.
I can't believe he died to a Gatling bullet.
Hey, it's that weird glitch from before.
Before? Have you seen that kind of thing in other missions?
Ah, you're tracking something.
Yeah, a couple of times.
Always around me. It's weird.
So it really is spreading then.
The internet is spreading.
I'll explain later. Let's get going.
You have one more mission to finish. All right, we saw the box. Oh, it's the other Astray.
This one looks tough.
It's just, no, the blue Astray. Get down from there. It's not safe. Sorry, that's really fun. Just shoot him all the way down. Sir, I didn't think I gave you permission to do that.
There's no time to rest.
Oh. I thought he was the last one left, and then, nope, here's some more guys that's just gonna show up immediately afterward. Oh well, I burned that pretty quick. There you go, now we got the after image, the bouncy after image. Oh, got him. I lost track of where we were. Now we have the box.
This one looks tough.
I think I'm starting to remember how I used to play, specifically in this one. It's actually a lot more melee focused than it was in other things. Oh, use your little can't target thingy. How about this? That's really obnoxious, sir. I need you to stop that. You're ruining my combos. That cowardly nonsense that I would totally be using myself if I didn't have so much more fun things to be using.
That should do it.
More enemy players.
They may be strong, but we're stronger.
They may be chunky boys.
How are these enemies so tanky? None of my attacks are working.
They're from a higher difficulty. Be careful. Their basic patterns are the same, though. Find the gaps in their defenses and exploit them.
Got it!
These little things out of the way because the game keeps wanting me to target them instead. Guys are not gonna like how this plays out. I'm underestimating you! I'm underestimating you! You can't make me stop! I totally want to mess with you just because you said that. Let's get rid of your friend first because he has less HP than you do. Yes! Oh.
What was that, though? Was that armor supposed to be that tough?
Really? That guy still had like health bars
Their
left.
stats were definitely unusual. Normally, you'd never see specs that high.
How did he, The other one still like had like a health bar and a half. Did those two really tear through that while I was, fighting him? Or did my, this blow through more health than I expected? Because I wasn't looking at his HP. Because I believe either, honestly. Like maybe I've been too harsh on these guys that are actually doing work when I'm not looking at them.
Dang, look at that score. That was perfect.
Johnny Ridden. Yeah, the Amatsu is fun. I think I was using the arm for a while before I settled on the it was a full like Amaterasu, I think, not just the Amatsu. It had a fun little thing on it. Yeah, I think because when I was like leveling stuff up and figuring out my setup, not even like last stream, but just like before, like in between that one and the stream before that. Vague memories.
Thanks for joining me, you two. I enjoyed our mission together. It was good to see how much your clan has improved as well.
As well? What do you mean? Was there some other reason you wanted to try out that particular mission?
Because of the bugs!
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You remember that strange glitch we saw?
I did it.
Oh, that? Yeah, we've seen stuff like that a couple times since I started playing.
The developers have been following the issue for some time. They believe it's caused by someone cracking the game.
Hackers!
Cracking?
Crackers!
It's a destructive form of hacking.
Oh, okay, so then this term, yeah.
Breaking into GB4 systems illegally and damaging them for their own.
That's the phrasing I've never been sure on. Which one is like good hacking and which is bad hacking?
Even changing maps and mission difficulty. And worse, we can't stop it.
Because I've heard like straight use the term hacking, that's bad, and cracking is the term for good hacking.
Do something like that.
But in this case, it's being used in the other way around.
We don't know, unfortunately. The perpetrator has proven to be skilled at avoiding detection, and even our best security.
And I'm not sure if like this is the accurate one, I'm just misinformed, or if like the definitions
that was more than
like flip-flop over time,
or cheating to gain an advantage. There may be a
or what have you,
goal behind this.
Making the entire X-Men.
And you really have no idea what they're trying to do?
I haven't found a Professor Xavier yet, so no.
There's not much we can do until we know who they are and how they're getting in. But don't worry, we'll do everything we can to stop them. We will get to the bottom of this. I will not allow this criminal to threaten the game that so many.
I am the best player in this game, therefore I'm also its most powerful policeman.
Sorry, I got a little excited. For now, would you contact an employee if you notice any more?
I mean, I guess it would also make sense. The guy who, like, this type of person who, like, loves the game more than anyone else, like, who's this good would love the game more than anyone else. Or just be up there on the people who love the game.
Wow, he's a lot cooler than I thought he'd be.
Never did get that optic blast, though.
That's crazy. I didn't know those bugs would turn out to be such a big deal.
I mean, the little ones I was punching around?
So,
I keep forgetting their names.
I'm sorry.
From Hashmall.
I know I was playing pretty awful today. I feel like you had to keep saving me the whole time.
I was just running off and shooting things. I was honestly not paying much attention.
How are you so good? Whenever we play, you're just amazing.
Just keep shooting. And maybe some physical violence on top of that.
No, forget I said that. I don't need your dumb help to get stronger.
Seriously, just like more gun. Seriously. That's all it is! You use more gun! Just follow the motto of the engineer from TF2. Oh, not the button I meant to push. I forget the mail is the second one down. Yeah, got some more goofy things there. It wasn't what I wanted. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. A new title. Ah, the Gunpla Collector. You did well today. Just sending you a reminder to notify me if you've run across any more strange bugs or glitches like we talked about. Speaking of which, you handled yourself well during that mission, even despite the higher difficulty enemies. You really are talented. At this rate, I have no doubt we'll face each other someday soon. I look forward to it. I mean, again, I've been doing like the highest difficulty stuff. I had a schedule just to power stuff up and get me better gear. What do you think about Mashima?
Yeah.
This is the mission desk.
This is the fishing desk. It's where we go fishing. Uh-oh. She getting herself in trouble and we have to save her? An unpleasant... Oh, I'll do it. We're already up to like level 18 recommended parts. Just on the main story. When we are using...
This is the mission desk.
13, so I'm assuming that we can get some more high-level stuff. Actually, there's an easier way to check that. Hold on. So I want to go in here anyway, I guess. The main things we're going to want to work on is definitely going to be our guns and our weapons. So we go to this one, select it, because I don't think I showed you guys these ones. Synthesize. Parts enhance, I think is what I want. There you go, yeah. Oop. Synthesize, yeah, because I have a bunch. Shocking, I know. I have a lot of parts enhances. There we go. Just level the stuff up. Spend some of these parts enhances. I have more than a few of them. Just from all the grinding to get all the rarities up, I got a boatload of these suckers. Okay, that's weapons. Synthesize. Arts! Enhance! Enhance! Arts, enhance! Spending about 200 of these each to catch up is going to get us through those pretty quick, which I think is fine. And also, this doesn't waste the other parts if I decide to, do stuff with them later. I wish I could, say, hey, just upgrade everything I have currently equipped to the max level. But, it's just taking a couple minutes. There you go. 19. Everything is level 19 now. Perfect. I think it should still be correct. Oh yeah, it still saves it there because those are the pieces. It's remembering those exact pieces. We're fine. For some reason I always worry like it's gonna say I guess I'm too used to 14 where you level you change a piece of gear and if you don't resave it, it's gonna complain at you about it later. A new title for Custom Leader. Just leveling up my gear.
This is the mission desk.
There you go. Now we are above the recommended parts level. It's him! Mr. Starting Mission!
Oh, hey! Are you about to go on a mission?
Yes, I guess. Maybe?
You might just have perfect timing. Can I see? Okay. Yeah, I can definitely handle this.
It's just shoot stuff.
Listen, I know this is out of the blue, but could I join you for this one?
A lot of my missions are just keep shooting things.
Oh yeah, I'm putting it all on the line too.
Let's not make it awkward and ask if it's like a date.
If you can beat me this time, you can even have my grace.
Your what?
Not. Jeez, everything's a competition with you.
You're the one who was offering your grays.
Anyway, is it okay if I tag along?
Do you even have grays parts in your suit? You probably do, I'm just not recognizing it.
Great. Let's go prep to deploy then. See you when you're ready. How is he so good though?
I have like 6 guns.
My chance to finally figure it out. I won't lose today.
I have 6 guns, 2 swords, and a pair of satellite cannons. I have a lot of firepower. Like, seriously. Look how much firepower I'm bringing. Also the Pompadour. That also may be part of my power. I really like the Pompadour combined with this specific, with the Guzhan head. It also looks like it has a little, beard to go with it. Like it's a combo piece. You got for me? Anything interesting? This game actually lets me do a combination of very close range and long range pretty well. Not gonna lie. And I appreciate it for it. Honestly, not having a melee meter is nice. And very large clip sizes on your guns, at least for Gatling. Makes you feel like I get to actually kind of tear into things pretty nicely. Honestly, considering how much I've enjoyed Gundam Breaker Mobile, and that's just with a, on phone, Having actual controls is nice. Get down from there. It's not safe. You dropped your Stungle rifle. Did you know that? Sorry, the bouncing is really fun. I love to bounce! The wonderful thing about Tiggers are wonderful things. Their tops are made of the rubber and the bottoms are made of the springs.
I think I'm starting to slow down.
You just need more bullets.
Being a third person makes it harder than I thought. Aren't you struggling at all? How are you still going? I mean, good for you. I was just checking on you. Can't slow down now, right? Just getting warmed up.
I mean, you're literally just standing there watching me from all the way over there, bad. Like, actually participate in the fight, please. Like, you're sitting there watching me do this. You're just standing there. Of course you're not gonna get any better if you just stand around looking blankly at the enemies I'm beating the crap out of. I'm doing enough consistent damage that I still have not dropped my Unleash form yet. You know, you wouldn't get hit if you actually, you know, attacked instead of just standing around watching me. Yeah, throw that out there for you. The other benefit of having two... Oh, geez. Nice part about having two swords is if one of your arms gets broken, that's like what's kind of what happened there, I can keep fighting with my other weapon. So I am not particularly tanky. My plan here is beat them up before they can do anything to me. When they do that, break off a piece of me in a single shot doesn't work quite so well for us.
Nice. Let's keep it going.
So I suppose that is probably the weakness of this mech. It's not particularly tanky. I've gone all in on my damage mitigation is kill thing before it can kill me. Which doesn't work too well against, you know, Big Zam! Against bosses like this, usually. High damage and regenerating health from shooting things.
There it is. The final boss. I bet I can handle this thing by myself. You just sit back and watch. I've got this.
Say that, but I'm already here.
I can do this.
I didn't say you could leave. Get back here. Sir, I don't think I liked what you did there. Catch me if you can! You can't. But yeah. If I took damage there, I was like healing it back through just beating the crap out of him. It's like vampirism in Loop Hero. That's not me. Is it? Oh, it was.
I didn't ask for
Okay, just the angle made it look like it was not me for a second.
Thanks.
Like, no, that was me.
Okay, we're done with this one. Let's head back to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby to upgrade our mecha.
Seems like I fell further behind every day. At this rate, I'll never catch up with him.
Add more guns. Also, participating in the combat more probably would help. What? New feature. I already have. Why does it keep saying I've unlocked these features I already have unlocked? Unless they mean I've gotten more. Which I'm assuming is what they mean. The Stungle rifle! Stungle! Not gonna lie, the Gaffron head's kind of cool looking. Not so much the Night Game. I think it probably just works better on a really big, chonky mech, which we are not.
Thanks, you know, for helping me today.
I'm full of gun!
I'll get you next time, though. You can't stay ahead of me forever.
Just, I've already given you my advice. Bye.
Lynn?
I am also here.
Oh, it's you, Lilin. Don't do that. You scared me.
Did you just finish a mission?
Yeah.
He has many gun, doesn't he?
Lynn, you appear tired. Are you straining yourself?
I do like the captioner keeps turning gun into
Even if
God.
I wouldn't admit it. He started playing at the same time I did, but he's already miles ahead of me. It doesn't make sense. How is he doing this?
A lot of gun and a lot of grinding.
I can't keep lagging behind him all the time. I need to practice. I have to be better.
Why? I thought we were all supposed to help each other.
I need to be better.
We are a team.
Why?
Yeah, that's the general idea. But this is different. I want to fight alongside him, not follow in his shadow.
You know, I can kind of understand Lynn on this.
What is
You feel like you want to you're participating, that you're doing well.
Like, if I'm not playing at the same level he is, then he has to protect me, you know?
No, not so much that for
Don't
me.
get me wrong, I don't hate feeling protected. It can be kinda nice. But this is different. This is something I care about and try really hard at.
Like, it's a funny thing, because I think I've mentioned it
For my skill, not just
somewhere, specifically in regards to, like, Helldivers 2. I very frequently, like, I play with a lot of very skilled players. Like, some of my friends are very skilled at the game. And so, you know, if we're moving on in the group, like you're supposed to, I often sometimes, like, they jump on stuff before I can. And so I feel kind of like I'm not participating. Like, I could just not be there and they do just as fun, just as well. So I like to feel like I'm, you know, contributing. And that often sometimes leads to me,
I don't understand.
well, it's an awkward thing. It's, like, Lynn's thing may be a bit different from me, but my whole thing is, like, I like to feel like I'm participating, that I'm contributing. And if people, like, around me are all just so much better that I feel like I'm doing nothing, then it's like, I feel like my presence there is unnecessary. So I feel like I want to be doing something. And things like Helldivers 2, that sometimes means, like, you know, going after points of interest and, you know, being the backup if things fall down, like, if things go bad, I'm the fallback point. Because I'm nothing if not, you know, relatively evasive and good at, you know, staying alive on my own if needed to, giving us, you know... And Helldivers 2's, like, system doesn't really help with that. Considering that since, you know, the whole bucket system, which is its own thing. I like being able to, you know... When I'm doing that, and I get, you know, I'm helping, I'm participating. I've even had some of my teammates, some of my friends mention later that, like, you know, we get a lot less resources when... you know, Ham isn't around, because I go off and I do that. You know, I'm helping us really comb the map and make sure we're grabbing every bit of resource we can. And getting recognized for that is nice. I may not be as good in, you know, group combat and jumping in and being in the places where I probably should be for those sorts of combats, but I can, you know, play to my own strengths. I think Lynn needs to figure that out. I say like she's an actual person, not like, you know, a character in the game. But, you know, I feel like that would be a good way for everybody. It's fun, like, okay, you may not be able to fill my role, because I'm going to sit there and do bullet things, but, like with Sheena could definitely support me a lot, because it's like, I'm doing this, a pin down build. If you come in with your big, heavy hits, while I have an enemy locked down, I'm seeing you supporting me. I'd really appreciate that. Some of these things have a lot of health. I think I'm not doing a lot of big damage stuff, so having someone who covered that for me would be really nice. I spoke to Lynn after the mission today. She was acting very strange. She appeared to be worried about you being better than her at Gunpla battle. She said she does not like being protected. She was unable to properly explain why. You know why she would feel this way? Well, I kind of just already covered it to the chat, Lillian. You can check it again in the VODs, but that's my kind of idea on it. She wants to be, you know, feel like she's participating instead of being carried. Some folks are fine with that, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes they do. Some people just want to, you know, be able to take it easy and have someone be able to cover a lot of the hard stuff for them. But
this is the mission desk.
It's actually the same reason why I hate being put up against stuff that's way outside my league, because in competitive games, for a similar reason, I feel like I'm not being allowed to do anything because they're pinning me down. That is also not fun for me. Feeling like I've been able, like I'm able to. Oh no, not Fumina parts. No. But yeah, I just feel like I like to feel like what I did has impact, that it means something, if even a little bit, with regards to the games I'm playing. If it's a group activity, I feel like I want to be helping my team, and if it's a competitive one, I want to feel like, you know, I'm actually doing stuff to impact the other team, or support my team in a way that helps their impact. Like, if I'm not doing a lot of damage in a competitive game, but I'm keeping my teammates up and helping them get stuff done, I'm fine with that. I mean, that was what I was doing in Gundam Evolution and Overwatch a lot. I was a tank or a support. So, because I knew I couldn't get the damage out, but I was doing things to help the rest of my team do better. And I'm fine with that. I'm just a helper, I guess. I guess that's the way to put it. And I guess that's Lynn's thing, too. She wants to feel like she's helping. And I can understand that. Where's this room?
Now that the clan battles are over, I think we should focus on improving our gunpla to match the higher difficulties we'll be dealing
Way
with.
ahead of you, Tao.
So today, let's do a mission that drops a ton of parts.
Way ahead of you, Tao.
Tao, why do people try so hard to become stronger?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
You and the others were always trying to improve your strength in battle. Why?
That's actually kind of hard to
I
answer.
think folks have their own. Everyone has a different reason for it.
It is?
The reason will change depending on the person.
There you go. Yeah, Tao's got
I
it.
guess if I had to say for myself, I try to improve because it helps me get closer to the person I want to be.
Self-actualization. That's fair.
The person you want to be?
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was.
Like, if I improve at GB4, my skills will let me face even harder opponents and even more difficult missions.
Tao would be an
I like the
endgame
idea of
raider
being
in an
someone with those
MMO.
skills. It's like I'm moving closer to my ideal self. Or something like that.
Because I used to do that too. Like I like getting better so I could
So
see the
then,
content that so few people
what
actually
is
see.
Lynn's ideal self?
Just the stress and the drama was not, enough for it.
What are you getting at?
It was
with
not,
all this?
wasn't
Did
covered,
something happen with Lynn?
It wasn't worth it compared to all that.
Something Lynn said confused me. She is trying hard to improve. It seems to be causing her distress.
Oh, wow. I had no idea that was how she was feeling. Do you know anything about this?
I mean, I told her to use more gun, but she wasn't listening to me. About that. Yada yada, blah blah blah, yucca yucca yucca.
I see. That explains some of it, at least. I never thought she'd be this worried about it, though.
Lynn has not spoken of this. Why would she be hiding her concerns?
She's self-conscious about it?
You're right. Maybe she doesn't want our help and thinks this is something she can handle? I do sort of understand how she feels, actually. It's not always easy to open up to people. But we won't solve this just standing around. Let's go try out that mission.
People hide how they feel? This is a very confusing week.
It's been a very wild week for me. But, that's a whole different thing. And away we go. Oh, we're not bringing Lynn, we're bringing Lilin? For some reason, I thought because of that, Lynn was coming with us on this one. It probably said otherwise, I just wasn't paying attention. Hamlin not paying attention to something is nothing new, I'm sure. To our regular viewers, this is nothing new. Ooh, ice. This place is pretty cool.
Let's farm some new parts.
Oh, you just told me no, huh?
Lilin, you doing okay over there?
I'm confused.
Oh, it's simple. We're just defeating a bunch of these guys to try and score some better drops. It shouldn't take too long. Defeat the enemies, collect the parts. Easy, right?
Yes.
Already on it.
Thank you.
Then let's go.
Oh man, we could have Bear Guy-san. Bear Guy 3.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, this is all like Bill Fighter Trimax. That is whatchamacallit. Yeah, GM Cardigan. I was trying to remember the proper name of it. I guess because the Fumina is the main parts drop. Just get rid of it as soon as possible. I know it was added to be kind of creepy on purpose. Doesn't mean I have to like looking at it. Oh, right. Cardigan was actually a really neat suit. It's too bad she got rid of it like right away. That said, if we get Build Fighter and Build Fighter Tri, because yeah, Bear-san is from regular Build Fighter. You stop running away from me? I would not mind the parts for her from her winning Gundam. Give me more SD Gundam pieces to play with. Maybe I can actually put together a fun SD Gundam to play with and see if it actually makes expressions during the cutscenes. That's kind of the main reason why I want to do it. Also, running around with an SD Gundam could be fun. Especially, you know, even smaller thing against bosses.
Maybe we should raise the threat level.
Maybe. Dynamis pieces. There we go. More Trudium pieces. I'm all for it. Ah, many Exia. And friends. I saw you wiggling, Dynamis. I appreciate a good wiggle. Oh, there was one more. I think they actually took that one out. Good. Love to see it. Okay, Mobile Doll May I don't mind so much because it's very obviously mechanical. From Build Divers Re-Rise. Oh, I saw that drop, didn't I? Honestly, if I could get Trudium's gun kata for my melee, like in
Everything's going smoothly.
in Battle Alliance, I'd probably use that just because it's very rad. I'm sorry, I forgot gun kata was a thing for a while until that showed up. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's a thing. Just in general. And I think it's rad. Oh, we're fighting two of them now! Two of them?
Two perfect grades.
Grade A and Grade B. I didn't say I was done with you. Oh, jeez. Not expecting him to frigging... There you are. Okay, one's down. Hey, Unicron. What if I throw my ball on your balls? Is this anything? I didn't say I was done with you. You had a shield. I appreciate you having it, but... Oh, quit whining, you're fine. I've already broken his head. Wanna try that again? Okay, that was a rad finish. Holy crap. I already took off your head. What if I take off your torso too? When do we get perfect grade pieces? We can have a bear guy head. You'd use this to make a Miku mech. I'm sure. If you really wanted to. I don't need that, thank you. This, though. That could be fun. This is almost, I think, what we're using. Yeah, because we're using the Trudium, the second version, not the Dynamis, which is the original. Lightning Gundam could be fun. Oh, it's like the backpack is just a bow. That's cute. I'm sure you could do fun stuff with that.
Tao, why would someone choose to hide their feelings?
Oh wow, that really bothered you, huh?
I have no idea what feelings are. At least define them.
It's because of pride.
Like Vegeta.
Pride?
Of lions.
I'm not one to talk, but yeah, pride often makes us do things that seem silly or stubborn. Lynn's pride makes her want to compete with him, but it also makes her embarrassed about asking for help.
People are strange.
Machines are cooler.
Still, Lynn does seem unusually concerned about this. There's no way she actually...
What?
Oh, Mashima would lose it.
I think Mashima would be fine. His sights are on someone else entirely anyway.
Just talking to myself?
Now you're being strange, Tao.
Beep boop.
No, I'm not. Okay, mission's over. No more talking about secret feelings today. I'll message you all next time. Bye now.
I was hoping for, again, like, you know, winning Gundam pieces in that mission. Kind of sad there wasn't.
This is the mission desk.
Oh, the Dark Hound is there. I remember using the Dark Hound pieces for some stuff because it looked neat. Unleashed Gundam. You are the stars of hope. Maybe, like, could even just be a situation of the quest missions are gonna have pieces we want.
This is the welcome.
Well, I'll check them out later. Again, like, if I end up with enough parts to make a fun-looking SD Gundam. Honestly, because you can actually resize the pieces, the big stalling point for me is a good head. I want a different head that isn't the Commander Gundam, and the Knight Gundam head is just... no. It's too focused on that thematic instead of just like a good general SD Gundam head. Which is my concern, honestly. Watching these battles.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to run into you. So, you're not with Lynn today?
Nope. Shrug with guns.
I saw her prepping for a mission earlier, but she was too busy to chat.
Ah, she's on the grind.
She said, "Can't talk, mister. I'm doing combat training."
There you go, there. You know what she was doing.
She
Combat
seemed
training.
especially driven for some reason. Goodness. Seeing her so dedicated sure does remind me of someone.
I told her she should add more guns, but she wasn't listening to me. Is it you? Lilin!
Well, I suppose back in the day...
Like Lilin, her clone?
No, not me! It's you! You and Lynn are surprisingly alike, you know. That same laser focus.
I think I'm more of a Gatling focus.
No matter what, you refuse to back down. That's probably why you make such good teammates. It makes me happy to see how you push each other to succeed.
Like, it's like laser focus, but sometimes it gets shaky and scattered and spreads around to a bunch of other stuff.
That's perfect. Would you mind if I came along with you? I was hoping to talk to you about something. It won't take long. Great! I'll check over my loadout, then I should be good to go.
Oakley dokley, neighborino.
This is my last two-man mission. This should be fun.
Spoilers, it wasn't. Nah, I'll be fine. Pretty sure it'll be me, you know, shooting things a bunch until I get in close stuff and beat the crap out of them with two very large swords. I mean, my mech design kind of gives away what its purpose is. What? This mech is meant to shoot a lot? No!
This is our first mission where it's just the two of us, isn't it? We should get better acquainted.
You say that, but I'm gonna sit here and actually get rid of
Don't
mechs.
worry, there's no rush. We can talk on the way.
Oh, G-Gundam
Let's get started
suits.
on the mission for now, shall we? Well, that was awkward. How do I even do this without sounding totally nosy?
If you two just stay, like you all just stay away from it, that please. It's not for you. I said it's not for you. Please stop touching that. Oh, Noble Gundam. Please stay away from it. Mister, I'm expecting you to keep the others at bay here. I'm dealing with the big one. Oh wow, these guys aren't even anywhere close to it. What are you yelling at? Not even attacking anything. Oh, Master Gundam, hello. Oh, jeez. Oh, I could have whips for melee. That could the scarves for melee. That could be fun. I love Mister is just sticking close to the objective to keep them away, not hunting them down like I am.
Great work. Let's keep it up.
Honestly, if I actually could, like, speaking of doing the grind, I technically could have done
You really are good. You get
even more grinding. Because the stats on each...
keep up with you, you know. She doesn't mean to sound so Lynn. People who work that hard could sometimes develop tunnel vision, hurting themselves or others. But you don't really seem to mind all that, do you? It feels like Lynn will be just fine with you and your friends. She may be struggling right now, but it's good to know she has someone she can trust.
Are you, like, related to her?
Sorry. I think I've said too much. Let's just finish up.
Okay, is this gonna be a situation where this is Mr. Gunpla? But, he has he quit and his daughter is playing and he's feeling anxious for her? And she feels like she needs to be better because she's the daughter of a famous Gunpla builder? Is that gonna be the twist? Or am I reading too much into it? Which is honestly very possible. But yeah, no. I did level up some of the skills. I probably could have, again, taken more parts and gotten them up even higher. To have even more stats from the skills. But, as you can see here, I don't think we need that quite yet. Maybe when I start doing, like, trying to S-rank all the hardcores or something later. Honestly, the much larger clip and ability to just kind of whip it out the gunfire to deal with an enemy that's backing away from me is really nice. Not gonna lie. Oh, the Phoenix. You're over there. I don't know why I thought you were somewhere else. I'm assuming the other two is probably the Unicorn, and the other one was probably the Banshee Norn. I only know their names now, like, beyond just the Unicorn and maybe the Phoenix, because of, I can be gold too, Phoenix! Due to the, Battle Alliance, and paying some attention to what was going on in those. It's sad like how quickly you go through some of these missions. If a break happens during them, you may miss like an entire level of the mission. But I guess it doesn't mean too much because it's just a lot of I'm punching a thing until it stops moving.
It's a team battle. Pick your targets.
I pause. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Speaking of my anxiety, like me being an anxious sort, because I got my wisdom teeth out. Anytime I feel something in my mouth, I'm always like, my panic is, oh no, the blood clot came loose or something like that. And so, just there's anything that I feel something in my mouth, phrasing. I just get worried about it. I'm like, okay, wait a second, what was that? Is that something that shouldn't be coming loose, or is it just like a bit of food that was caught somewhere from me switching to a more normal diet that I'm just misattributing to being something it isn't. Like, I got so anxious about I was screwing stuff up that I ended up making another dentist appointment earlier this week, just to go to the dentist and say, hey, can you just look at it and tell me that everything's okay so my anxiety will shut the hell up? And thankfully, I was told that, yeah, everything is healing as it should. One side is healing better than the other, but that's because that one only had one tooth removed, the other had two. And the one with two on it is the side I tend to sleep on. So I guess, I'm putting pressure on that side with my cheek and whatnot, and that's probably not helping the recovery too much. But it's not like I'm doing things wrong.
Nice work. You fought well. Hey, do you have a minute when we get back to the lobby? It's about...
Oh wait, that was the aerial? I didn't even pay... Like, I was so caught up in my tooth story that I just didn't even realize I was fighting the aerial. Love to see it. That was actually the suit that I was kind of expecting to get added into Gundam Evolution when that series, Witch from Mercury, came out. Just because it feels like it would have really gotten some attention on it, but unfortunately, Gundam Evolution, the Gundam Evolution things. Ooh, Master Cloth, if I want a whip. Or, I can always just go martial arts and just make it look like I'm bashing things in the face with my guns. Hey, it's a Richard Diaz. Love to see a Richard Diaz on a day. Ah, aerial arm. 2 aerial arms. Oh, okay, I got one each if I want to have 2 aerial arms. Next legs. Oh, there you go, there's a Banshee. I was correct in my assumptions. This could be fun as a backpack if I didn't like my giant laser. This would be good for like a melee unit. Like, if I make an SD Gundam, maybe I put this on it. Because it gives me a bunch of fun skills, and they seem to be kind of melee focused, so I can just kind of run in and be a problem with it. Just make it goofy sized. Make it very tiny. I like really tiny wings. I think that'd be cute. He's got such tiny wings!
Let's talk somewhere a little more private, okay? It won't take long.
Is there anywhere more private? Are we going to that little room with the map that I have no idea how to get to? Oh no, you spent up the stairs.
Thank you for speaking with me. I mentioned this briefly during our mission, but I wanted to talk to you about Lynn.
Are you gonna reveal that he's dead?
No, Lynn is a driven, competitive, straightforward girl. She's never been one to back down from a fight. She can be hard to get close to sometimes, but...
Yeah, no, you're totally her dad. Whether you're the actual mister or not, you are totally her dad.
Real life, so I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. Lynn lost both her parents when she was young. She used to
Or
be
older
so
brother,
outgoing,
then.
But ever since the accident, she became more closed off, defensive.
Okay, now, he is family of some sort.
The few years were hard on her. For a long time, she barely smiled.
Yeah, no.
She wasn't doing well in school.
Can you make it any more obvious that you're her sibling?
Never mind. Forget I mentioned that part. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I started to worry that she'd never open up again. It seemed like nothing anyone said could get through to her. But these days, she really lights up whenever she talks about GB4. She even smiles like she used to.
I do appreciate we're getting like these little deeper insights to each of our
I think
characters.
that her joining your clan was a big part of her recent improvement. Having friends her own age again, she knows she can count on. She was angry for a long, long time. She had trouble expressing herself. She lashed out. And all that's perfectly understandable.
Of course, these arcs have been kind of short. Tao's whole situation was, what, one mission?
Friends and family.
At least Lynn's is taking a couple ones.
Teenagers can be difficult, and I was prepared for that.
Well, I guess Tao's arc has also been becoming up, trying to be, living up to being the leader, quote unquote.
It means a lot to me that you and your friends.
But like his whole arc about his him being bullied in school and stuff was covered in like a single mission.
So I just wanted to thank you for being a
Meanwhile,
good
the
friend.
Lynn situation is at least taking
Says
a
lot
couple
about the
missions
kind of person you are,
to cover.
And it hasn't gone unnoticed. If you ever need something, you can count on me, okay? I'll be here.
He may not be the actual Mr. Gunpla then. Because it's not, I feel like Mr. Gunpla himself is like older. Like an adult.
This is the war we wanted! Hi everyone, it's Rico, the GB4 idol. Here to
Unless there's like
deliver
a decent age difference between the two. Which could be possible.
with me as always. You know him, you love him.
But I could also see, her older brother taking on the guise of Mr. Gunpla to try and help his little sister out.
You're really feeling it today, Rico.
I am! We've got some special news for all you Gunpla fans out there today that I can't wait to share! The wait
We have a unicorn Gundam all coming out that's made of pure diamond!
just around the corner! After an impressive season of clan battles, we're ready for our final beta competition, the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament!
Ooh, the battle that decides the current pinnacle of GB4 is finally here!
It is indeed! And I see you're just as excited as I am!
Of course! With everyone vying for the throne, there isn't a more passionate battle to be seen in all of Gunpla! As a well-known lover of Gunpla myself, I'd obviously love to participate. But unfortunately, I'm retired. So I'll just have to settle for watching these battles.
Yeah, so
Not just anyone can
I had a feel that was just like I thought that he totally was going to be the actual Mr. Gunpla. But now after that conversation, I'm definitely backing up on that idea.
That's right! Only those clans which have proven themselves in the rankings have earned a seed spot.
You said spot.
Competition. This may be disappointing for some teams who are hoping for a chance to participate. But don't worry! To keep things interesting, other clans will still be given a unique way to earn a spot on the roster!
Money! You can buy your way in!
Well, I hope some of the newer clans end up joining. It's a fight I wouldn't want to miss.
More details will be released as the event draws closer, and we'll have all the updates for you.
If you buy the Ultra Galactic Maximum Char Supreme Pass, you get to be seated for free!
We hope you continue to enjoy
I guess not for free.
and all of the wonderful Gunpla battling.
It just costs 120 Gunpla dollars.
As always, this is MC Rico.
And Mr. Gunpla! Signing off.
Hey! I'm supposed to close the show!
Too bad. Waluigi time. Wah! The Waluigi Gundam. What's the mecha we got there? Is this one actually, like, I just saw it from the back, but it seems... That's not a bad look. I like it. I like it. What do you think about it, Kai?
Yo.
You still over here, Mashima?
How's it hanging?
Oh, hold on. We've got mail! Check it out! Did you see the battle tournament notice? It's the final tournament of the beta. It decides the top team in the game when they launch. This could be our chance to put our skills to the test and really make a name for ourselves. Keep an eye out for any updates, okay? There you go. Playing with you reminds me of my old competition day. Okay, he might actually be Mr. Gunpla. Playing with you reminds me of my old competition days. You're pretty darn good. Thanks again for listening to me about Lynn. She's a special girl. I think she needs friends like you in her life right now. Remember what I said. If you're ever in trouble, just shoot me a message. I'll be there. Just look for the afro. But yeah, no, I could totally see, like... Again, this is me doing my thing of trying to think about, like, guess the plot before it gets revealed. That if he actually is the original Mr. Gunpla, the reason why he retired could be because something happened to his parents and he needed to take care of his little sister. And so he hasn't been able to really participate as much as he'd like to. But, you know, still wants to help out. So he's pretending to be a clone of Mr. Gunpla, despite being the original, to help his sister out. And maybe she feels like she should be better because she's the, you know, sister of Mr. Gunpla. Or maybe she doesn't even know her brother is Mr. Gunpla. But again, whether or not he's actually Mr. Gunpla is kind of a stretch point, but like that's the part I think I am weakest on at this point in my guess.
This is the mission desk.
Night Unicorn. Okay, here you go. Here's another SD Gundam piece. That's stuff I'd like to have. More SD Gundam pieces, please. But yeah, the members take on a mission with their entry into the battle tournament on the line. Their chances are 1 in 100. Will there be a miracle? Yes, because we're the main characters. But always glad to get more SD Gundam parts, because like maybe if I just want to even find a good SD Gundam head to slap onto this, we can be more expressive. Hopefully.
The glory of victory is yours! Greetings, fellow Gunpla enthusiasts! It's Rico, your favorite GB4 news.
You're the only GB4 news idol.
Here again with me today is Mr. Gunpla to bring you some exciting GB4 news.
Hello again, Rico.
I keep being here. I have nothing else to do.
Today, you finally announce we're twin spirits, bound by destiny.
Mr. Gunpla, please stop turning this more creepy than it needs to be.
I'm pretty sure the only thing binding us is a contract.
Way to tear my dreams apart live on the air there, Rico.
And with that, let's get on to the news. This time, we're going to be covering the latest details on the upcoming battle tournament. Starting this morning, a limited time mission has been unlocked. Inside, special tickets can drop from the Associated Boss's mobile suit.
They're cube-shaped.
These tickets grant any team access to the battle tournament. All you have to do is find a ticket, and your team is guaranteed free entry.
Must obtain a cube.
So they just have to find a ticket and they're in, huh? Can it really be that simple?
It is! But just because it's simple doesn't mean it's easy. These items have an incredibly low drop rate.
Have you seen how much I was grinding off screen, Rico?
And remember, this tournament has a limited number of slots available for teams looking to compete. Once they fill up, it's all over.
The mission is already unlocked, so it's a battle against time.
Unless supply is just gonna give you one.
Those bosses and win your way into the tournament. Show me your fighting spirit.
We'll both be cheering you on. Good luck. Those are all the updates we have for today.
I mean, we've actually gotten a lot of news updates over this chapter. Usually, like before, I felt like it was like one per full chapter. Now we're getting like 3 or 4. Move the plot along.
Wow, I'm surprised they're running a big event like that in a beta test.
I mean, they needed the test.
Actually, they're doing it specifically because it's
Thank you, Tao. Yeah. It's called stress testing.
I don't understand. The contest is not to find who is the best fighter?
That's part of it, sure. But it's also super important for the beta itself. They're doing it to get as much info as they can before the full release. The contest will help spot lag, bugs, errors, that kind of stuff. But it's not just the devs gathering the data. From what I hear, it also provides valuable information for the AI that manages all of GB4.
Is that Rico? Will she turn evil and let the fighter?
Battle tournament is basically just us helping to train an AI?
Didn't I just say that? That's right, though. They'll run a whole range of scenarios during the tournament to help generate data for the AI.
What kind of data?
The one from Star Trek.
I don't know exactly how it works, but I assume it's analyzing fighting patterns, popular builds, player interactions, everything.
More pompadours.
There's a rumor that it can even recognize players' emotions.
So all that collected data is used to improve the game before it's released?
Hopefully.
Like tuning an instrument?
Exactly. It would be great if we could get into the tournament and be a part of it.
I love beta testing.
Isn't the drop rate for the ticket, like, really low, though? It's supposed to be a 1 in 100 or...
I've seen lower drop rates, Mashima. That's not bad. Like what the Sword of Kings is in Earthbound's like what, 1 in 1,024?
Too. And even more people will likely try because of the news. Our odds do seem slim.
Yeah, at least know that again. At least Tao is wanting to do it for, you know, actual beta testing. I have seen some people get upset that they got into a beta for a game and treat it like early access. Like they're expecting, you know, the games to be complete and get upset when things aren't working. It's like, no, when you go into a beta test, they're actively using you as kind of free labor to stress test and bug test an incomplete product to find things that need to be fixed before the game is out.
We shouldn't give up on this opportunity. Not without a fight.
Your reward for doing so is getting to try, you know, the game a bit early, but it's with the expectation that it's not complete yet.
I'm definitely in.
And things may be broken or not balanced correctly or what have you. That's why you're there, to help with figure that out.
Beat that challenge mission and get that drop for sure.
Oh, fine. I'm in too. But we better get moving if we want a ticket before they're all gone.
Must find a cube!
Really doing this? Great!
I mean,
okay, so
I think we have
definitely
plot
in
stuff.
after that speech. So maybe you and Mashima to balance it out?
Why is that true?
I don't know about him, but I'd like to go if Lillian's going.
There we go. We haven't had those two together in a while.
Can't say no to that. It's all yours, Lynn. Then the last slot should definitely go to you.
I mean, we can't have the plot without you there.
Thanks, Tao. Come on, let's do
Like, why don't you say the other, you have another group of 3.
Go team.
Have, you know, you guys also farm on your side. And then maybe get, like, cut over to you guys also doing stuff. Also, I think that's a big thing this game could do better. Like, again, like, the canned emotes and stuff like that, I'm kind of fine with. I wish they were kind of a bit more expressive and they did more with, like, that sort of stuff. I also feel like there was more, like, cutscene, like, effort into the cutscenes, like, more stuff was happening in them. Again, the Mashima funnel thing felt, like, very anticlimactic. And I feel like it could have been a bit more.
So how does this work again? The ticket can only drop from the box, right?
Yes, but I want to farm SD Gundam parts, please.
Okay, then we don't have time to mess around. We should try to beat this boss before anyone else does.
I suggest a direct assault.
I suggest I keep farting for SD parts.
Go. Watch my back. Let's go.
Yeah, the Yami is another one that I wouldn't mind having more pieces from. Okay, see, like this. There we go. These are pieces I want. Oop. Captain Gundam! Okay, Captain Gundam might actually be a good piece to have for, Alright, because he's the leader. Buckmaster! There you go, Captain Gundam head. Strike Lubeg up. Here you go. This mission I may farm off screen just to get access to more SD Gundam parts. What you got for me? Ah. Regular Musha Gundam and Tiny Musha Gundam. Oh. I'd love to have... Actually, because I fought them, I think now they'll be in the shop. So I can at least buy their kits after this. And have a lot more options for putting together a fun little SD Gundam! A fun little guy!
A message?
Celebrating his birthday.
Now? What? Only one slot left? What's wrong? I just got a message from Tao. He says there's only one tournament ticket left to claim. Those other claims are too dang fast. Are they cheating or something?
Probably.
At this speed, the ticket could be claimed before we finish.
Say that, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Have a chance. You heard that, dork. We're the goddesses of victory. We'll get that ticket in one.
Okay, that one looks rad. I don't know who, what suit that is, but that's...
I'm still confused. I'm not sure what he meant. Lynn, what is a goddess of victory?
Come on. You're seriously asking me to explain something Mashima thought of?
Get back here, Zero Gundam.
Guess he means when we combine our powers, we're unstoppable?
Our powers? Mission accepted.
Knight Unicorn Gundam.
Target.
You just stop blocking all that, please. I appreciate it. Yeah. More SD pieces for me! Delicious, delicious SD pieces! Give them to me. What you got for me? Why'd the music cut out completely? Oh, because I had finished my, super mode while that was all going on. Please smash. There you go. Thank you. Give me your pieces! Mine, 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 mine! Oh, I missed. Mine, 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 mine! Gimme, 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 gimme.
Let's move to the next field.
I wants it! Be a very large SD Gundam. I was kidding, but okay. Hello, sir. I have your parts.
We finally made it. That's the boss we're after. Let's take him down.
We will defeat him and we will earn our ticket.
My thing is, he's so small, I might not... Oh, no, I stuck on him. Good. My thing is, I can hit basically his entire body from here. Where'd he go? Oh, right, he turns into a dinosaur. Or dragon. Dragosaur. No, you don't. You stop that right now, sir. And he just shut up. Yeah, I was about to lose. That wiggle run was very funny. What the hell? Really thought you could get away from me with that? I'm gonna keep punching you in the feet until you stop it. Aw, dang it.
I can't move.
Oh, we lost one. Jeez knees. Lillian, when'd you go down?
I can't move.
Right. Now she's not gonna shut up until she gets picked up.
I can't move.
It's okay, I got him. I got him for you, Lillian! Sploot. Show me the cube!
Yes!
Cube?
Oh, please, 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 please!
Display cube!
Oh! Is that bad? Please.
Lillian just asking very nicely.
Whoa, what's that light?
Power of cube!
That's it! Oh, wow! I guess we really are the goddesses of victory.
Turns out, like, we'll find out, Lillian went in and actually hacked the system unintentionally to make it spawn.
The last ticket for the upcoming battle tournament has just been claimed! In a truly miraculous turn of events, this lucky clan actually managed to find their ticket on their very first try! Congratulations!
Wow, I didn't press anything like that. She just moved on herself with it on auto. Gotta just cut her into the next one in. Okay, that's cute. Like, some of these animations, like, for being mostly stock,
Thanks to everyone.
some of these are very cute. That's very cute.
Okay, fine. You're right. All of us together. Yes.
Sorry. I was, like, bouncing. It's a good time.
Dang, look at that score. That was perfect.
The Magnum Sword. Oops, I dropped my Magnum Sword. My Magnum-sized sword. Okay, that's a pretty rad-looking sword, honestly. Like, say what you will about the SD stuff, but some of these weapons are very rad-looking. Here we go. Now, see, like, now I'm getting some good options to play with for SD Gundam pieces. And since several of them dropped pieces, I should be able to buy their actual pieces in the shop. Means I can put together a fun SD Gundam. And have goofy times.
I never thought we'd make it into the battle tournament on a single drop. All thanks to our goddesses of victory.
Yes, Mashima was correct.
I had to make it happen, so I entered it
At
into the
last,
system.
My genius is recognized. Now, if I could just convince our third goddess to team up with me, I'm sure we'd be even more impressive.
Can't have teams of 4, Mashima.
Now, it is impolite to lie, Mashima.
Well, it was worth a shot. Man, those slots filled up faster than I thought. That many people played the mission?
Could be hackers.
Well, yeah, a lot of people are probably excited about the chance to go up against Meister Jin in the battle tournament.
Oh, right! Meister Jin will probably be there since it's a top-ranked tournament.
I'm sure many famous builders will participate in addition to Meister Jin. It certainly makes one eager to compete.
Oh, that reminds me. Nishiwaki Engineering said they were gonna join too.
Gotta get that run back.
Yeah, I'm sure all sorts of pro teams will be competing in this one. We'll probably even see some famous streamers too.
Like me! Oh, wait, sorry, you said famous streamers.
People who play GB4 and broadcast it for an audience. You've never seen a stream before?
I'd never logged off GB4.
It's fine. It just means a lot of people will be watching this tournament.
I'm getting more and more excited about this now that we get to compete. It's gonna be great. You guys ready to win?
Now, the big thing I'm wondering is if we're going to see any of them get new suits, because, like, especially around the halfway point.
Aw, man. We almost had that ticket. I heard another group got it on their first run. Why couldn't we have been that lucky?
But they may not remodel all those.
So, the boys' clan continues to impress.
I guess it wouldn't be hard to remodel them, but...
Perhaps it's time I do some digging into him and that fascinating young lady.
Yeah, put together a whole new mech, but I wonder if that will actually happen at all during this. New difficulty has been unlocked. Hold on. You can't just say a new difficulty has been unlocked.
This is the mission desk.
Extreme! Okay. Good to know.
This is the mission desk.
A new title. New helmet icons. We did it! I really thought it was going to be all over for a second there, but we pulled it off in the end. I guess Mashima was right? Really are the goddesses of victory. Next stop, the GB4 Battle Test Battle Tournament. Battle Test Battle. Battle Test Beta Tournament. I'm glad we found the ticket. Things seemed so excited. I asked for it to appear, and it did. Was that correct? Everyone's so happy when the ticket appeared. I am not sure. I think it is okay. I'm excited to play with my friends in the battle tournament. Even if I cheated the system to make it appear. Well, that's just frigging Meister Jin.
Welcome to the shop.
Okay, let's see if we got more.
The kits are this way.
Yes. Looking for more SDs. Like you. And you. Okay, thank you. This is a whole bunch. Holy crap. This is what all my GP was for. Beast mode. I'm going beast mode. I have the Kabakali pieces. I'm good there. Any more fun SD Gundams before I look over the other pieces? Full Armoire Night Gundam. The Strike Lube. There you go. Man Gundam we have. Captain Gundam! Yes. Rest of your pieces, if you do not mind.
The builder's parts are this way.
Seriously, I feel like
The
this thing's...
builder's parts are this way.
There we go. My check all button was not working for whatever reason. There we go. Give me all that.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for finally supplying more SD Gundam options for me to mess around with. New title is... There you go! SD Gundam is life! Thank you. Once I have a proper SD Gundam, maybe I'll actually put that as my title. That whole extra frigging... Be interesting. I'm assuming Extreme is going to be the highest, unless they're going to add one more on top of that. To really round things out. Their first opponent in the battle tournaments are a team made up of elite members who are legends in Gunpla battles. Before we do that... Hello, gorgeous. We need to do one thing before we really get this rolling. I think everyone knows what that is. Let's level up our pieces. So we are ready to handle whatever comes at us. It's already the highest rarity. I don't think it can be any higher rarity than this. Oh wait, is there a higher rarity past this? Hold on. Interesting. I might have to get more evolved parts, because I thought 5-star was the highest rarity. Okay, it is currently the rarity cap, but I guess it could be filled up a bit higher. So I'm looking up top at the rarity cap. Unless there's a golden star above the purple stars, like there's one rank higher. We're definitely burning through these enhanced parts very quickly here. Which I suppose is fair, considering I'm not, like, just literally just dumping them in immediately, rather than, you know, use the other pieces I have at my disposal. Should also help, you know, ensure our stuff is top tier for when I actually do go in and grind out more stuff. And again, like the other thing I'm not done yet is go back in again, like all of these skills are like levels 10 and 9 and 10. I'm pretty sure it probably goes up to the same level as the level cap. So these things could be level 24, I feel like. These are not nearly as high as they could be, which is kind of frightening if you think about it. The Akashic Binder. Entire binder of Akashics. There you go. Everything is 24 now. now we should be ready to actually, you know, fight best as we can. After the news!
Don't be afraid. The path will open if you trust your own potential and do all you can.
And use SD Gundams.
Hello again! It's Rico, official MC of the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament. And who's this? The world's very first Gunpla battle star, Mr. Gunpla?
Shocking absolutely no one. Like, you should have like other people on your radio, on your news program.
Finally here. I was so excited, I only slept for 10 hours.
That sounds like a normal sleep for me.
How terrible! I'm sure I speak for all of us when I say we can only hope you somehow find the strength to struggle through. Well, now that you're finally awake, tell us, what are you looking forward to in today's match, mister?
The main character!
Right. Well, the group I've got my eye on is the Miracle Team!
That's us!
The Miracle Team? Oh, you mean that new clan that managed to find the very last battle tournament ticket after just one try? We talked about them in the clan battles too. It seems luck really is on their side lately.
We had one good lucky thing happen, and now you guys just like.
I can't help but think
We're super lucky somehow.
Special something that could really shake things up.
A protagonist. We have a protagonist.
Watch them closely then. I'm sure you're not the only one who can't wait to see what this scrappy new team can do. Good luck to them and all the other competitors as they fight for the top spot in GB4. May the spirit of Gunpla battle guide them to victory.
Lynn is so excited over there.
A miracle team, huh? We really are making a name for ourselves.
After we know finding one singular ticket.
That's great. The battle tournament is a pretty big deal, though. I admit, I'm getting a little nervous.
Come on, buddy. What happened to that can-do attitude you had before? Shoot, now that I put more thought into it, you were making me a little bit nervous, too.
Now my question is, if I make the SD Gundam, do I make him like stick with my whole situation where I make it a full melee unit, or try and make a tiny version of what I'm doing is make it look like a tiny collection of gun.
Okay, our first team is extra important. We need someone dependable to secure our place in the next round.
Hi, that's me, I'm assuming.
Well then, I guess it should be the 3 original members, right?
Oh.
How about you, Lynn, and Tao? Get out there and show them what you've got, guys. Let's start this tournament off strong.
You'd figure if we want the quote-unquote strongest,
I agree. The founders of the team
it would
should go.
we want to include like a former ace pilot in you, Mashima. It feels weird saying we should bring Mashima.
Agree.
But the original 3 also sounds like a good starting show.
Sounds like they're not giving us a choice. All right, we won't let you down. The match is starting any second now. We should check what team we're up against next. Looks like Sokai High School?
It's me!
Hey, excuse me? Do you have a minute?
Oh, wait a second!
Do you have the time?
Is this who I think it is from, Battlelog? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Say what? Oh. Okay, you got me.
I think she's from Gundam Breaker Mobile.
Anyway, I just wanted to ask and make sure we were in the right lobby for the tournament.
Or from Battlelog if you've watched that little anime short.
This is my first GB4 competition, so I wasn't sure.
Wait a second, are we gonna be fighting against whatchamacallit? Arios, I think is the name of the original protagonist suit. It's for me. It was the Cross Rider, but Helios or something like that. Because it was like various sun deities. I think his name was.
Rules in online games is so lame. Actually,
is the naming convention for his suits.
Hey, over here! Come
We're gonna find out very soon. Yeah, that's them.
3 of you. Wait, does that mean you're here to compete in the tournament?
And then, yeah, what was that? The, shoot, what's the name? That's, god damn it, it's, like, Lifesaber or something like that? His name is, like, yeah. Okay, I need to pause for a second, because, no, I need to talk about how dumb the name of the suit on the right is, because I'm pretty sure it's Lifesaber or Life Spear or something. It's literally a light-oriented, like a light-shifted variant on the Death Scythe. It's all about life instead of death. It's like Reflecto Edge. It's hilarious. Please say the name of the suits.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, that's him.
And I'm Toma Eisen. Looks like you've already...
Okay, yeah, no, it's the Gundam Breaker mobile characters.
Sokai High School. Wait a second, I remember now. Isn't that the famous school that...
I thought you looked familiar, like, oh god, it's her. Like, I looked at her mech too, like, oh god, it's her.
That's right. And Toma Eisen became a pro while he was still a student. He's supposed to be pretty good.
I heard they were referencing everything, but actually meeting the Breaker mobile characters is kind of neat.
I wasn't planning on joining at first, but the class reunion was so much fun.
And we're here because Sana saw the tournament and insisted we all join.
We talked to you so I can verify that I had the name right for your goopy suit.
My avatar from my old high school days, though.
Are you really? I should be impressed. You should be impressed with the name of your suit.
On the 10th try. So we figured we might as well give it a go.
Need to hear Ryu say talk. I think even in Battle Log he was silent. Because I don't think they wanted to give him a voice because he was, you know, the player insert.
Oh man, I was already worried about going up against Meister Jin. And now these guys are our first opponents? This is crazy.
It's okay, he doesn't have my, my cross rider suit. It'd be weird to have something with my other color scheme.
No hard feelings. Everybody ready?
Honestly, grabbing his wings, if they're interesting enough, could be fun as an alternative for the satellite cam. Because again, his suit actually did use some X pieces before going with that setup, which is neat. I think it was actually kind of make them like the suit a little bit, even if he did that weird thing with the wings of turning them completely upside down. I have no idea what's going on with that. It was certainly a design choice.
That team may be tough, but we can't let it get to us.
Right. I was just a little surprised by how famous our very first opponents are. But we've been practicing a lot, and I'm better than I used to be. I just have to prove it.
That's what I like to hear.
Get down from there.
All right, let's do this.
Never mind. Stay up there.
Let everyone down.
Sorry, there was something really fun about doing that. Not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm gonna drop my combo because you're all the way over there. You pain in the necks? Okay, very good. Get back here, tiny Gundam! You're worth so many points! Actually, it's worth a big pile of money. I'm being accurate. I need you to fall down, please. Thank you. You got for me. Ah, regular Musha Gundam. And your friends. The Mark II Gundam. Oh, I missed entirely. Just stop that, please. That's the Mark III. Okay, so he's flanked by Sir, I need not break my arm. Sorry, I've been watching back through the creator commentary for DBZ Abridged, and like when they're going to come to the movies, like, please don't break my arm. And that kind of works here when you're using freaking gunpla. That actually the arms can break off. Please don't break my arm. No.
Wow, it's been a while since the three of us deployed together, hasn't it?
I'm just inside the body, huh?
You mention it, we have a lot more friends now.
It all happened so fast, but we've really come a long way. You'd never believe I used to be afraid of a simple boss battle.
And just think, soon we'll finally get a chance to take on Meister Jin himself. Hang on, if we defeat him, would that mean an end to our adventures?
I don't think that's how it works.
Of course not. We've still got a tournament to win.
That is not what I meant, and you know it, Tao. Anyway, we better get our game faces on. Those Sokai...
I mean, while you guys are talking, I've been destroying so many of these suits for you. What suit is that? I'm sure it's from something important. I just don't... Like, one of the series I haven't seen, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's from... Gerber Astray is... Okay, so yeah, it's an Astray suit. So, Seed. That's why I don't recognize it. Yeah, Astray green, specifically. Okay, yeah, I should remember. Astray red, blue, and green. You mind? I'm trying to punch this thing. I don't care, Providence Gundam. Okay, now I care. Again, is my not watching of Seed means I only recognize, like, the justice and the freedom. Okay, these funnels... You need to quit with these funnels, dude. I'm getting real nettled by these funnels. That's what you get. Just smash into pieces. Holy crap.
Nice, let's keep it going.
And now we get to fight them. Get their pots! Yeah, it's like Life Lance.
I have to admit, I didn't expect crashing a tournament would be this fun.
Let's go, you two. Time to prove we're still the best.
About that.
Just like old times, huh? Don't bring that up.
Are they joking around? It's like they're not nervous at all.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, this definitely isn't their first match.
That's fine. They may have more experience than we do, but you and I both have more guts and grit.
Yeah, let's get them.
Here we go.
I need you.
Youngsters are pretty good. Or am I finally getting old?
Agent.
Is it time for your nap already?
Hey, I'm not over the hill just yet.
Oh yeah? Then prove it, Gramps. Let's do this.
Calm down. We're just getting started.
Are you?
Man, they are pretty relaxed for being in the middle of a tournament battle.
They're definitely pros. Don't let it mess with your head, Tao.
I already have most of them dead.
Staying focused. Let's keep up the pressure.
Can you please stop targeting the little ones? That's the only downside for the little ones. Is that it keeps wanting to target the Plumas instead of the guy I actually wanted to fight. Okay, now it's because you're invisible, that's why, okay. Fine, if you don't want to play properly.
We won? We did win, didn't we?
Yeah, we did it. We actually beat Sokai High.
Yes! Even though they were super good, we totally pulled it off.
I mean, you know, they don't have the protagonist protection here.
Okay, that's the first match down. We're off to a great start.
Did we get any of their parts? I don't feel like we did. Because, again, the cutscenes kind of kept us from breaking them and dropping the combos. Yeah, I don't think we got anything off of them. Specifically because, again, the cutscene kept us from keeping our combo up. Ooh, Parts Enhanced 3? What if 3? I shall show you the power of being third. You still upset?
I can't believe we lost. You guys are a lot better than
I'm really glad that we got to see these guys, and I recognize them.
Sana?
I may have done that once, a long time ago, but not this time. Although, I admit, I was in this...
I definitely wanted to make sure that to find out the name of this. If that's the Live Lance, Gundam Live Lance.
Sana, what's the matter with you? You were the one who wanted to do this.
Wait, sorry. Full name is, I think it's Gundam Live Lance Heaven instead of Death Scythe Hell.
Sorry about that.
Like literally, I think that's the name of that thing.
Even playing with their best builds?
Don't worry about it, kid. You guys fought hard out there, and you beat us fair and square. Honestly, I'm impressed.
What he said. I hate getting knocked out in the first round, but I had a really good time.
That was really impressive. I'll be rooting for you online.
And possibly even offline.
Thanks. I just know we'll win this thing.
You guys were amazing! Sure, they were a little rusty, but you actually beat Sokai High School.
I knew you three
So
could
high
do it
school.
as long as you worked together.
Agreed. You have all improved significantly.
Are having a lot of gun.
So too? I really feel like I'm finally starting to battle like a real pro. I know there's still a long ways for us to go, but I meant what I said before. We're winning this, no matter what.
You heard her. Let's turn this into a winning streak.
And now to lose for plot. And because that got said. Like we win the fights, but we still end up with a loss. Wait, no. Like, is there stuff in the shop? Because I want to verify that their name is that.
Welcome to the shop.
I know I'm hyperfixating on it, but it's because
This way.
it's a very goofy name. I'm pretty sure it's Live Lance Heaven. Maybe we don't get to see it because, again, like, we didn't actually get their parts. I think requirement for it to pop up in here is getting one of their parts. No, there it is. Gundam Live Lance Heaven. Yep, there it is. That's the name of the stupid thing. Freaking Live Lance Heaven. There's the Helios. I think we're gonna grab that. The backpack could be fun. And we're grabbing Live Lance Heaven just because it's called Live Lance Heaven. Wow, am I just missing? I just didn't put it on, I think. No, that's what actually that is the head I'm using. Never mind.
The builder's parts are this way.
There we go.
Very much.
I just want to look at the backpack really quick and see what's on it. Just for my own curiosity. I can find it. That's gonna be the big thing. Can I find it? Up here in the Gundams. Oh wow, it's already just 2-star from the beginning. Active cloak. There you go. Yeah, just... Wow, the double light set cannon just becomes an EX skill instead of the set cannon? Holy crap, dude. That might be worth something. That puts the double satellite just on a button. I don't know what it would replace, but... that could be interesting. Is clipping horribly with this, though. There you go. What if I just turn it back so it's actually facing the correct direction again? That back some. Like something like this, like actually have it flipped around. I think if it look like it's attached, it's actually kind of hovering a little bit. Alright, like, I know this is me being nitpicky about how this is on here. I feel like it's very funny just like to take this. Where are you? Yeah, like I have a lot of high-level stuff. I'm looking for my 5-star because I'm gonna migrate everything over onto this. Potentially. Well, hold on. Before I do that... Get rid of the spin, just have the satellite cannon on a button? Please let me try this. Hold on, what was the animation on that? I'm like shooting it under my arms this time, and that actually, I kind of like that look, what the hell? The booster does not look quite right on it, but the rest of it is kind of interesting. Okay, this could work. I do need to tilt it back a bit more so it looks like it's actually going under the arms. But we may be onto something here. Also, I backed up too much. I still need to do backpack. Adjust. This is, like, again. She needs to be kind of like this. Also, it might actually be not clash if I make it bigger, honestly. This, then, you know, it's actually the proper size to go with. Go around the big butt of the... There we go. Something like that. We do this. Now we synthesize and look for... Where's my Gundam X? Gundam Double X. There you are. That's gonna have everything I want. Yes. Use this to get all the bits we want. We need to push it all that far. There we go. And then make sure it is... Do that. Confirm. Next. Those are the big three. Movement speed with boost is good. Thruster gauge recovery is good. And thruster gauge recovery. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Because, yeah, those are all the not level 1 stuff. So now I've literally taken this. And there we go. We've upgraded our toy with something from frigging Gundam Breaker Mobile. Because what if it was what we combined took the Double X and made it cooler. Thank you, I'll take that. Yes, please. Even the colors are pretty rad on it. We take that. Yes. We apply these changes. Air Trigger DX looking pretty rad, not gonna lie. Look at this. So we get more custom poses? Is that what this implication is? Yeah, here's like the various... Want to see him wiggle? He can wiggle really good. Yeah, the whole thing is... So the animation that you do when you burst is based off of this thing. And so if they are stationary, like this, then you just do that, which I feel like is an interesting... There we go. Save this. There's no for heavy pomp. I have it so all guns forward. But I think it's very funny that my idea was, what if I took the Helios's frigging thing and flipped it back right side up? This is my cool trick. The only weird thing is that the thrusters are now pointing effectively up, which is weird. Not gonna lie. But I mean, I can't, like, spin specific pieces over, unfortunately.
This is the mission desk.
There you go. Yuki returns. Their second round opponents in the battle tournament are the famous Nishiwaki Engineering. They get a rematch with... Oh, we get the run back already? Holy crap. Okay. You already get to do the run back.
Some things can only be learned in battle.
Like if your animations work right.
It's me, MC Rico. Thank you again for being our guest commentator, Mr. Gunpla.
There isn't anyone else who can do it.
I could never refuse someone as cute as you.
The first round of the battle tournament is over, and the winners are moving on to the second stage of the tournament bracket. And my goodness, some of those first round fights were exciting! What a fantastic display of skill and teamwork!
They were, but this battle tournament is just getting started. I'm hoping for even more intense battles to come.
We'll be here the whole time to cheer everybody on, so get out there and do your...
I do feel a bit bad for getting rid of the cool spin, but honestly, I think it's okay. It's fine.
Mister's right. The battle tournament is practically just starting.
I still have the most important thing of turning golden and boosting my damage.
After that last win, I'm feeling confident we can handle whatever this tournament throws at us. Let's keep it up.
It also just means I don't have to worry about going through something while using it for damage.
The more they'll underestimate us. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you, Mashima.
I know exactly how tough you are. I didn't change my suit at all, though.
Who are you? Sorry, I never remember guys' faces.
Did this last time, Mashima.
Oh, come on! Not this again.
Ah, you're too easy, Yuki.
You do a slightly different variation on it, at
You're
least,
stopping
Mashima.
by. I assume that means...
You guessed it. I came to let you know we'll be facing your team again in the second round.
Oh, dang. We're going up against Nishiwaki Engineering again? I guess Mashima did say something about them playing in this round.
I'm assuming Mashima will be with us again in this one.
Hey, guys. Long time no see. I was actually watching your fight in the first round. You've been looking really good out there.
Hey, did you change your backpack? Yes.
Oh, you noticed? Thanks. We're kind of on a roll right now.
We need more than one win for a roll, Tao.
It is true that...
She's right.
She just cut it off. I didn't push any button. Like, she was saying something and she just stopped dead.
They'll surprise you if you aren't careful.
That was weird.
Well, not if I can help it. We've earned our seed slot. And you're not the only ones who've improved.
Like, she... Hold on.
It's time for that promised payback.
It's true that we've all grown in confidence and skill since early battles. He should be proud. Like, I feel like she's like, we've all grown, and she just cut off, I feel like. Was I just not paying attention and missed it because I was rambling? Or did it actually cut off? I'll have to go back and look at it later.
Anyway, I'd better go get ready. Gonna need to be in top form if we want to take you on. See you in the match.
Oh, we can play the voice. Hold on.
It is true that we've all grown in confidence and skill since
Okay.
our early battles. He should be proud.
Okay, either maybe I bumped a button, I don't know. Because it felt like she just cut herself off for no reason.
Payback, huh?
Even though I felt like I didn't press
Guess
anything.
That means I've got to be in this one. Who else?
Me, of course.
Me! I wanna go!
Oh, I'm surprised, Lynn. Why so eager?
If I'm ever going to be good enough to face Meister Jin, then I'll need to fight more pro teams.
And I'm just required.
Let's do it! You got this, Lynn!
I believe in you, Lynn.
Unless, you know, one of you other ones want to jump in there and we get to watch it from third person.
Against a professional team like them. Good luck.
What would be wild is they forced us to play one of them instead, so we couldn't even use our own suits. That might be an interesting, like, challenge mode.
Which leaves one more.
You're all gonna look at me, aren't you?
How about you?
No, the one who's been in every fight.
Let's get to it.
I definitely look more like an artillery with the reversed satellite cannons. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm probably be so caught up in the firefighting and combat, I'm not even gonna notice that the jets are pointed the wrong way.
I've never seen you so serious, Mashima.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking.
You thinking? Wait, hold on. Are you nervous because it's Yuki that we're up against?
I was with Lilin last time, and this time I'm with you. If things keep going this way, I should finally get paired up with my girl Sheena next time.
You never change, do you?
Of course not. It's pretty hard to improve on perfection, Lynn.
Oh my god, get a better personality. Let's just go.
I agree. There we go. Punched! Oh, we're behind you. See there, I actually took a like a proper pose that time. Oh wow, I completely overshot that guy, huh? Wee. Box approaching! Oh, not yet. 2 of them? Okay, they actually did some damage to him at least. Sir, I didn't say you could just block what I did. It's kind of very rude of you. Boingy, 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 boingy. Oh, the new Gundam. Okay, that was fun. What are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Hey! Oh. Blowing up. Not the button I meant to press, but I'll take it. Wow, that did a lot of damage to that sucker. I missed one way, so I went into the other. Actually, that was nice. I appreciate that one. Is this a box approaching? Box approaching! Did you try throwing a grenade at me? How dare! If I just sit here and punch you until you stop moving, huh? Is this anything? Does I have you caught in the corner? Oh, you're out of the corner. Get back in the corner! Oh, you're already dead. I'm assuming. Boingy, 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 boingy. See if we get interrupted beating you guys up for... No. Due to cutscenes this time. Or if he actually gets to activate Hades.
Good to see you back to your old self, Mashima. You ready? Picked up some new tricks, actually. Now I'm even better than before. Can't wait to see it. I'm not just gonna let you win, though. This time, we settle things.
This is unbelievable. They're both so intense. It's like they're in their own private match.
About that, I'm interrupting it.
We need to get in there. We can't let Mashima have all the glory.
What do you think I've been doing? I literally took out one of them already. I'm talking about doing it and actually do it, Lynn. I've already beaten both his teammates. Hey, bud.
I should have known. Even after all this time, you
Hit him with a huge laser and just bash him in the head like you're done. Bye.
Some things haven't changed, Yuki. I never would have made it this far without the friends who fought by my side.
Okay, I think we made the right choice with changing our backpack. It's basically what I was already doing, but more. We've upgraded from like satellite, the satellite cannon is like cannon, then double satellite cannon is Canara. We've updated to Kanaga. Yes, Capture, we've upgraded to Canada. Thank you. I'm assuming, again, these are just... Instead of saying custom poses, I'm assuming we're unlocking additional poses, rather than just you can set custom poses. I wish it said that better. Holy crap, look at the levels of these things we picked up. Because of the rarity things I have on my crap, I think. Zazaber. More Richard Diaz. Aug! I wanted more advanced pants, but losing the speed booster. The new Hyper Bazooka. Yeah, I think that new Gundam like really had very good ranged attack stats in Gundam Breaker Mobile, so I definitely grabbed pieces of it to put under my transmog / glam of my actual stuff. It's because they had really good stats. You lasered the crap out of them.
You're awfully quiet, Lynn. What's the matter? You feeling a little starstruck after seeing me in action?
No, Ham.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, just Ham tearing everyone apart in front of you.
Yuki, we're pretty incredible, though. Battles between pro builders aren't just intense. They're just so much more.
And then I came in and did all the work.
It's true. These fights can get pretty advanced. I'm glad you enjoyed the show.
Like, if they were being more interactive, I think that might have
I feel
helped,
like I
but
definitely learned a few things.
it does seem like sometimes they just kind of stand in the back.
Thanks and stuff.
So having them slightly more aggressive AI might help a
Lynn
lot.
herself? Wow, I really did win big today.
We've got mail! A new title. A true Uck Maniac. I guess because we've gotten enough pieces from the Universal, like, enough Universal Century mechs unlocked. Or pieces from enough Universal Century. Alright, I'm really digging the giant cannons on the back here. Really, it's home the idea of, hey, I'm here to cause a violence. Even if, again, the booster rockets pointing straight up is kind of funny. I wish I could, like, if I could have just rotated everything but the booster and kept the booster pointing in the right direction, I think this would be perfect. But we can't, we don't have that level of detail, unfortunately.
This is the mission. Coming! Welcome!
How many of these have been each? Each of them has been 5 missions, it seems like, so... I wonder if we can finish off another chapter today. We just kind of power through. Because we aren't, like... I think with a lot of the previous ones, we did spend a lot of time just kind of sitting down and looking at stuff. And, like, customizing, leveling stats, all that stuff. So, we might be able to finish yet another chapter today. Which would be wild, because I think we've already done 2.
Make the best of an opportunity. That's my motto.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. Make an opportunity of finishing yet another chapter.
Everyone, it's Rico, here to discuss the latest events in the GB4 Beta Test Battle Tournament. And with me is my favorite co-host.
And my only co-host, apparently.
A pleasure as always.
Like, if you had, like, a rotating co-commentators, I think that might make this a little bit more special. But no, it's always been him. Every single time.
It's true. There does appear to be a rising star standing out from the rest, though.
It me!
I take it you mean the so-called Miracle Team?
So-called?
Exactly. And their next opponents are the famous Freedom Fleet, who I'm sure needs no introduction.
Well, we'll introduce them anyway.
Wow, that's a very popular clan. Any predictions?
Popularity doesn't always correspond with skill, but Freedom Fleet has earned their reputation.
Are they all? I'm assuming they're all using Freedom Gundam parts.
Plan brings against such powerful opponents.
Just by the name alone, it's gonna be my
That
guess.
certainly sounds promising. As always, we'll be broadcasting the battles live in the lobby as they happen. So stay tuned.
Freedom Fleet. Figures they'd make it into the tournament too.
Should we know them?
We fought them before, and we won.
That's true, but I don't think it'll be quite so
Okay,
easy.
apparently we have fought them before, I just don't remember them. Which is, I guess, is not surprising.
Why not?
Other than Chaos, none of their best players were there last
Okay, I was
time.
about to say, is that Chaos's team?
And trust me, there are a lot
Which would make sense, because he does use a Freedom back piece.
Chaos, is this the kid you were talking
It's
about?
Dora the Explorer! Okay, let's keep an eye out for more Freedom pieces.
Yes, the young man who can use Awaken. I've been trying to recruit him to our clan, but he is proving surprisingly stubborn.
So you have a Freedom back.
Oh.
I don't think the one in the back is using any Freedom pieces unless it's the Freedom chess
How
piece.
about you, Gustav?
I'm fine with it if you are, Dora.
Freedom arms? Because I think he's using Epi on legs, like I am. He is, I'm sorry.
I've never met any of the Four Kings before.
Four Kings?
They're those famous builders I was talking about before. Those two are some of the best players in all of Freedom Fleet.
I'm still gonna blow them up.
They stream their matches, so they've got a pretty big following.
I think your definition of pretty big is a little skewed.
Sorry. Man, she sure is a lot more intimidating in
She's
person.
using a. I was gonna say I was wondering they were all using freedom parts, but
That makes the battle even more fun.
again, it's a seed suit, so I don't like know it's entirely out in the first
my
fight.
friend, ma'am. But unlike him, I appreciate strong women.
You're getting yourself in trouble, Mashima. You better step off.
Sorry, buddy. Gustav protects me from wannabe pickup artists.
Ah, I see. A fellow gentleman. I understand. A knight must defend his lady. I do the same for my clan.
I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, you're a real picture of chivalry, Mashima.
Saying what we're all thinking, Lynn.
What do we say about hitting on every girl you see?
Right. Sorry.
Don't worry. Dora often has that effect on people. I understand. Speaking of temptation, have you thought on my offer?
Yes, it hasn't changed. Quit
I'm
asking.
hoping now that you've had some time, I might get a better answer.
You're still trying to scout him?
I don't even like playing Scout.
Just give it up already,
Sorry, just
man.
trying to do all that flick firing and jumping around. It's not really good. It's actually one of the TF2 classes I play the least.
You're one to talk.
Unless I'm playing Jingle Scout, where I'm just being annoying.
Come on, this is different.
I'm just running around with jingle shoes and with the
Well, aren't you gonna say something?
baseball
Stand
bat.
up for yourself.
Let's not make it weird.
It's simple, really. Your abilities interest me.
Interest?
You know, you money over time.
Few builders are able to use Awaken. Even GB4's designers can't explain it, much to their chagrin. A rare skill like his would give anyone an edge, even a clan as powerful as ours. I would be a fool to pass up such an obvious opportunity.
Yeah, well, I don't like
I
you.
admit, he's not the only one in this group I've developed an interest in.
You should hit on Mashima. It'd be very funny.
If he's already turned you down once, why do you keep asking him?
Because I don't listen to other people who say things.
Though I am reluctant to let such a prize escape
Oh,
my grasp.
like a
And so,
Hamelin
it's
prize?
time for a slightly different tactic.
Waka waka!
Boy, I have a new proposition for you. How about a little wager on our next match?
Why?
What kind of wager?
If we win, you leave your friends to join me and explore your full potential. If you win, I'll leave you alone and never ask you to join us again. You have my word.
Why?
What?
Hey, hold on!
He wants that Hamelin prize.
I love a
Okay, again, no, I know we're gonna win, but I think naturally I wouldn't like. I would even something.
You have no idea how.
I really wouldn't like put him up to this. I'd rather just keep turning him down like this than risk it like this.
We're going to crush you. Well, this has been fun, but I'm afraid we must be off. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Sorry, I don't like betting my decisions. You know, if I say, you know, I can just like block you and never have to see your messages
I
again.
don't know what you're planning, but I don't think that was such a good idea.
And you can harass me all you want, I just won't see it.
You have to go join that weird old guy's clan.
We're not going to
I
lose.
suppose, if you were willing to make a bet like that, to risk everything on our success, you must really believe in our chances.
Sure, let's go with that.
In that case, I volunteer to fight in this battle. I'd like to prove your faith in us is justified.
I would like to go too.
I also want to punch him in the mouth.
Wow, you two seem pretty eager.
He needs to be punched in the mouth.
Okay then, Today our friend's fate is in Sheena and Lillian's hands.
I don't know why he stuck onto the idea of punching someone in the mouth as a phrase, but here you go.
Kick his butt, you guys. I'll be right here cheering you on.
Oh, so we're gonna kick him from both sides. Kick him in the butt and punch him in the mouth. Got it. Whee! It does look so much better at the wings rotated. So I can't get over that, just how much nicer it looks this way. I don't know why they had it upside down.
You seem unusually focused, Sheena.
I am. I'm determined to repay you all for helping me.
For helping you?
When I was feeling exceedingly alone, you supported me. You encouraged me to stand up for myself. So it's my turn to help you now. I will not allow some smirking, scheming narcissist to break up this clan.
There you go. You tell it is.
Me neither.
Hello, gun tank. Oh, it's a very tiny gun tank. Look at him. He's so small. Ah, that'd be why. It's the extra point gun tank. The guys who want to actually do stuff. Like, at least for Sheena, I can assume she's probably trying to snipe. Because that's what her unit is. She's a long-range unit. Supposedly. Her next is not having a good time. Boingy, 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 boingy. Send out the box! You stop that, please. You are a problem that I need to deal with right now. You're next. Oh wow, there's two Zeongs. Now there's none. There were two Zeongs. Now there ain't. Now there ain't. Gonna wreck all of their crap, cause I can. Oh wow, okay, that music went a completely different way than I was expecting. Oh, you just get to ignore my stuff, huh? Well, if I no-sell you too, what then?
Oh, the hyper dodge rifle. And that's just a regular dodge rifle. Who let the dodge out? Oh, heck. Please don't. Down and one buddy left. Show me the box. It's my boy.
A powerful mobile suit has appeared.
Like the friend is trying to help and it's not doing much for him at all. Oh, it's two Versagos. I thought, like, there's the Versago and the other one. Oh, it's a Versago and a chest break Versago. That makes a bit more sense. Okay. Also, sorry for the delayed response, but no, we are no longer super deformed. Square bomb. For now! I probably will be making a super deformed mech off stream, maybe. Now I have access to a bunch of our SD parts. But right now, we are playing as Hair Trigger.
I haven't felt this excited about a match in years. Just think, your very future is on the line. I warn you, I won't be holding back this time. I will win, and you will join us.
You make a lot of assumptions there, dum-dum. I do miss being able to do that. Not gonna lie.
I wonder where this unnatural confidence is coming from.
Sheena, what's wrong?
Please be careful. Something seems strange about these Freedom Fleet builders.
What, is he like gonna hack to make sure he wins, or what?
Strange. I apologize. I can't be sure, but something about them is definitely off.
I see. In that case, you be careful too.
Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. Oh, jeez. Crush! Oh, the heavy boys also seems to have some heavy guns, I think? Can't tell because I'm beating him up so he doesn't get a chance to use them, but you know. Oh, bolt Gundam pieces. Okay. Makes sense. He might try something, like die! We'll never see that happen. Never see that. We'll never see that coming. Get out of my face!
You still managed to beat me.
What disadvantage?
Even though we...
What disadvantage?
Amazing. Truly impressive. Very well. I accept my defeat.
What disadvantage did I have?
Now he will leave us alone.
I didn't notice any disadvantage.
They were abnormally strong.
Were they? I kind of beat the crap out of them.
Three of them were quite good. Almost unnaturally so.
I was expecting maybe like one of them to awaken or do something impressive. But no, I just kind of took Chaos and kept slanging him against the side of that cliffside until he gave up. a hyper DDoS rifle, screwing with people's, internet or internet connections. Like if I want to have the chest laser, I could have this and have a triple Mega Sonic, but I'd lose Master Gundam's ability to turn gold and be amazing. So that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I think we're pretty set, honestly. Like, I didn't... Like, the only reason I switched my backpack is because it has the double X included in it, because that's how the Helios is. And I know that specifically because, A, I saw it, and 2, I would have recognized it anyway because I played Gundam Breaker Mobile. The moment I saw that he was going to be brought up, I'm like, oh crap, I'm going to have access to the Helios' stuff. I get to flip it around from being upside down.
Losing after all that talk, too? I think they might have finally gotten the message.
Hopefully now he'll stop pestering you to join.
Hopefully.
Sheena, what is it?
Sorry, I can't stop thinking about those 3 from Freedom Fleet. Their Gunpla designs and battle skills were obviously excellent, but still...
Again, I guess...
a kind of casual arrogance, even as we beat them, that still bothers
Like, I guess because I've geared myself up so well.
I didn't pick up
Maybe there would have been more impressed if I was actually, not running train over almost everything we come across.
Well, it doesn't matter now. We won the match.
Yeah, Mashima's right. Freedom Fleet's done, and we're moving on.
Yeah, take that, Freedom
The
Fleet.
semi-final is up next. Just a few more games until the end, you guys.
Tao's right. We're so close to winning, you guys. Let's make sure we keep giving it our all.
All right, let's get ready for the next round. Good work today.
Okay, we're gonna have some more advancement, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, you there. Do you have a second?
Hello? Randomly, apparently important character?
You mean me?
Sure do. You're Lilin from the Miracle Team, are you not?
Excuse me, we're the Aisha Clan?
I am such a huge fan. Would you shake my hand?
Uh-oh, you're gonna cause problems.
You want me to shake your butt?
Don't do it!
They didn't tell me you were funny. You know, a handshake, shaking hands, that thing people do when they meet. I'm friends with your clan leader. He mentioned you were in the lobby. So
Yeah, no, something is definitely up.
You don't have to shake if you don't want to. I just wanted to wish you both good luck in your next match.
Sorry, just after Chaos and all this concern about him, I'm pretty sure they're gonna pull something.
His friend. Okay then.
And Lilin's suit gets hacked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I do it wrong?
Nope, that was perfect. Can't wait for your next match. Good luck.
Either hack the suit or put something on it that's gonna cause problems.
I really can't wait.
But what she did, we might have to find out next time, because I think we're hitting the 4-hour mark. Again, I had a good time, so, we'll definitely be back with this. As I said, I may go and try to put together a SD Gundam off-screen. It might be another artillery sort with some fun close-range melee. We'll see what I come up with. But first, that was an excellent fight, and I have to admit, the fact you managed to beat us again only proves I was right in trying to recruit you. But a promise is a promise. I'll stop asking. The offer stands, however, if you ever change your mind. After all, who knows what the future holds? Maybe I sent in someone to hack one of your friends. Again, I feel like she has to be part of his team, considering. Unless there's a whole extra team that's, causing that cause problems, which I guess is possible.
Most of the next mission is probably gonna hint towards something happening. Oh, no, nothing really being mentioned there.
This is the mission desk.
Yeah. The main reason why I'm gonna say that because I want to take the time to put together the SD Gundam is because I have to go in and again, you can't just start with like a new base frame and just pick all the pieces. I have to go through these entire lists and pick pieces and size them up and figure out what all I'm doing with all this. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of options for like, we can't even say just SD parts. So, I'm gonna have to go through and try and put something together that I feel like works right. Even something like this actually could be fun for, maybe equip this. I can just give him like a regular size head. Look at that. Where'd my pompadour go? I kind of want my pompadour back. Where is it? Okay, where's the option to... Okay, sorry. Menu, I was not seeing where it was. Go. There, okay, it just made it really... I guess because the head is actually much bigger than I was thinking it was. There we go, look at that. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Look at you! Another issue is we have to take this head, synthesize, grab our other head, I should just be saying Psych, it's gonna be Gundam Gujin for Bake. Where is... That was totally the head I had. What happened to my... Head? It was weird that I'm not seeing... Oh, okay, so there is one more rank. Okay, this should hopefully help us find it. Oh, okay. I didn't have it properly equipped. That would be why. Equip. Oop. Yes. That gets equipped. Now, can I please synthesize? Had him look. There you are. Freaking heck! I was looking for you this entire time. Yes. Yes. Hold on, let's fix this up a little bit. There we go, and then X that out, and then that. Alright, let's see here. Hit combo, break combo, HP on hit, awaken gauge performance, activation, item quality. There we go.
So now let's see if we can actually be have expressions. Only other thing I might do is I might change the painting on the eyes now that we have this. Hold on. Thank you. We want a nice yellow, but like not that freaking intense. I might play with the maybe shrink it down a little bit. Oh, hey. Stay where I put you, thank you. Yes. And then we adjust the scale a little bit. Oh, not the head. Gun barrel, thank you. I need to get closer. Please. Make sure this is properly sized for what we're doing. That, because again, make it maximum size. Cover it entirely. And make it more kind of reasonable. If I rotate it, that make anything fun? Let's get rid of that big funnel up top. It also changes a lot of other parts for it. I think we like up here. All right, this is forward and back. Goes forward and back, and then forward and back, and goes forward and back, and then one step forward. Yeah, how it is sometimes. I think about there is correct positioning. May. I do that, and then I rotate it. Makes it look kind of like it's part of that, but also makes the ankle look weird. I feel like. Something like this? I might fiddle with it some more off stream, but again, keeping the pompadour on hair trigger is kind of important. I mean, like, since he has a big head, I feel like the pompadour should be bigger to go with it, you know? This feels correct. Wait, hold on. That might be it, honestly. Line up like that. I think we got it. That looks passable, I gotta say. Yeah, that works. Okay, we got to have a potentially goofy expressive face on this sucker. Oh geez, with the head's gone, it's gonna be blue. Wow, that wireframe missing head is pretty wild. Not gonna lie. Yeah, now we'll actually see if the expressions change in the cutscenes, which is the big thing I wanted to see. So I may still make a full-on SD Gundam, but this, I think this is kind of hitting more what, like, this is hitting kind of what I wanted to look for anyway, so it might be fine. I might mess with some of the colors and whatnot while I'm grinding other stuff, but I think we're good. This is what we're gonna go with. That's 2 changes to our mech today, honestly. New backpack, which is basically an upgraded version of the backpack, and new head to be more expressive. Hopefully. Seems like a fun time to me. I think there's a way to actually check this out. Hold on. I think there's emotes. Oh, he does make expressions. Look at him. Okay, good. Nope. I might have to lower the brightness on the eyes, actually, to make that work. That's gonna be a quick thing to do, honestly. No glow at all. A little bit of glow. There we go. Ah, those are up there. That makes sense. But yeah, like, I could just mess with some of the colors some. Oh, no, that's all one piece? Holy crap. Okay, no, that's staying that color. I feel like this should be... If not... I think the light green, maybe. There we go. What's this? Do I have anything? Oh, that's back there. That can stay the same color. This... Yellow. This might actually make another... Also make dark green. Make it kind of flow together better, maybe. It look like it's actually part of top. And this needs to be the proper yellow. There we go. Actually, if I made this back the same kind of goofy black as there. There you go. A little bit more color going. There you go. Look at you! All set to go out on adventures, my friend. Honestly, I wonder how common it is for other players to put an SD head on their mech just to see more expressions. Because I feel like, considering you can resize it so it's not ridiculously big. Yeah, no, this was the correct choice. So, yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for now, guys. As I said, I'll probably do the other missions off stream, like the non-story missions. See if there's any other fun parts. Maybe use some more pieces to upgrade the skill levels of all the stuff I have on. But honestly, other than that, I think we'll just pick up where we left off last time. Not really gonna miss too much, unless I find another a better gun or looking gun, like maybe switching back to having the another set of these things. So we're going with the 4s again, which could be a thing we do, or if I can access gun kata for melee or something like that. As it stands, though, ourselves a pretty goofy looking suit, and I'm kind of here for it, not gonna lie. It's a suit that's just unique to this game, thanks to the size adjustment and whatnot. But yeah, nope. I think for now we're going to say our goodbyes and find ourselves someone to raid. Go ahead and back to main. Quit to menu. Unfortunately, we can't see his face in this angle, but that's what it's gonna look like on here, which is neat. Loving that. Now we just see who is up and about, and find us that person to raid. Well, I'm figuring this out. I should note that we are actually sorry. Saw someone playing something that I enjoy that is not in my normal circle that we may raid over to. I might just have to take a look at it really quick. No, speaking of... Alright, I'm bumping stuff around while I'm trying to put my stuff up and get ready for this. Some of these cords like to clash with each other when I don't want them to. And that's very rude of them, I must say. But no, tomorrow we're actually starting another long play. So we're actually doing 2 a stream now. 2 a week, sorry. Not 2 a stream. That'd be pretty wild. And it's a game series I have watched play here and there. I've never played myself. I've played the game style, but not this particular series. So, if you want to see me play a game that I've never played before, and probably get very, very lost in, definitely swing by tomorrow at 3 p.m. US Eastern. I'm keeping it a bit of a surprise, just, for funsies. Anyway, I am waffling between 2 choices here. Let's see. Because, yeah, we got someone who's, playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time.
Make it across?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go a bit wild this time. We're gonna raid this person just because they're on my recommendeds. And they're playing Final Fantasy IV for the first time. Let me go ahead and get this set up so we can see them and hear them.
called Eyes on B. And let's get them up on screen.
Too much pretty, not enough.
Because, yeah, no. Final Fantasy 3, sorry, not Final Fantasy. Breath of Fire 3 and Breath of Fire 4 are two of my favorite games. I've streamed them on his channel. And here's someone who's apparently playing Breath of Fire 4 for potentially the first time.
I didn't like 15 when it came out.
It says first down there, so
Also, thank you for the follow.
maybe their first time. So let's go, head out into the ether and rate ourselves into Eyes on B. Meantime, again, hopefully I see you guys tomorrow for the start of the new game. Until then, take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another, and if you don't swing by, just have yourselves a great weekend. Let's get this raider rolling, shall we?
If I stand on that one, should rise. Doing so should enable you to pass through. Okay, so... Wait, huh?
Go.
Okay, alright, so I'm kind of directionally challenged. I'm
All
gonna
right.
ask you guys a genuine question.
That's all for now.
Please do not judge me.
And I'll see you all next time.
What if the red is pointing...